So Dan is going to be an unknown amount of time late, which is unfortunate since he starts. And he didn't tell me what he wants to do.
That's awkward.
I read some notes about what he wants to do, but
I roll.
but as per a usual Sunday engagement, we may start. I'll probably give it half an hour.
Yeah.
So my little Google Amazon portal thing or Echo, whatever, that has a screen next to me, comes up with random stuff, and it says, create endearing pet stories with your family, and I read that as endangering instead of endearing.
Well, technically, you're trying to kill your brother in a game, so it's not wrong.
It's a facsimile, and I don't think he's my pet.
Why do you want to, mess with Teddy?
Dude, if you stayed with him for longer than a day, you would understand. Not only does he have dog breath, but he always smells like fish tank, and somehow he's always wet. Like, I understand the pause because he plays in the water fountain, and his under his mouth on his chin because he drinks said water. But like the back,
dirty fish tank or a clean fish tank?
it's like, have you ever had a turtle?
Oh yeah. Turtles get stinky for some reason.
Yeah, it smells like turtle tank
Okay.
all the time, and somehow his back is wet. Like, how does he get his back wet?
Well, turtles are always on the move. They're not used to staying in one spot.
What? What's that having to do about the dog?
But you were talking about a turtle being stinky, and I was like, well, yeah, turtles aren't used to staying in one spot. They move as they go.
Right, but they're in a tank, like at
No,
home.
yeah. And what I'm saying is that when they're in the natural environment of not in a tank, they just keep moving, and while they're moving, they do their business. So they never can smell it. Like you confined him to his excrement. That makes sense.
Right, but that doesn't explain how Teddy gets his back wet all the time
And smells like a turtle.
and smells like a turtle tank.
Teddy's a small furry dog
Teddy is a small
that
furry
stays
dog.
predominantly inside
Yeah.
in South Carolina.
Yep.
Not
Sorry,
by
yeah.
the beach.
Teddy is a dog.
Or body of water.
Yeah,
and yet somehow he smells like a turtle tank.
I missed that detail.
No, that's
No
fair.
worries. Smells like a turtle.
Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is my lighting weird? Because I'm using the wrong lights. That makes sense. Let's use those lights. There we go. That's better. But for everybody who came in just now, basically, Dan is going to be an untold amount of time late. So we're going to give him till the half hour. He didn't tell me. Oh, now he told me what he wants to do.
Okay.
But we'll give him a half hour. And then after that, I'm just going to start. So.
It's fine. I'm eating dinner right now anyways.
Yeah, enjoy your meal for tonight. You dine in heck.
Thank you.
Yeah.
20, I didn't know this was Sparta.
It is not. They dine in hell. We dine in heck. What's a child-friendly version of Sparta? Greece? Yeah. Yep.
Talking about that kid-friendly version of 300 trailer that came out like right after the movie? You know what I'm talking about?
Not at all. Enlighten me.
Let's see if I can find this link. Let's see if I can
Yeah,
find
say
it.
please. I would like to see this too.
You have piqued the curiosities of many.
So you want to know what the kid-friendly version of Sparta is? You would
think-
like to know what Sparta thinks the kid-friendly version of Sparta is? It's called Troy.
There you go. This is Cake Town.
This is Cake Town. I absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Best
I
part.
remember
Yep, that's bringing about memories that I shut away long ago. I
that
remember
we have
Cake Town.
since repressed. Years of therapy ruined.
Teddy still smells like turtle.
Yep. Teddy still smells like turtle with a wet back.
Oh, Park. So you know the main person I don't like at work? Not
Ye-
the person we both know and used to play games with. It's
Oh,
the other guy that I have to keep correcting you.
yeah.
So I try to plan my breaks around his. And I took my lunch when he came in because I was working like 6 hours, 7 hours without anyone there. So as soon as he came in, I took my lunch, which is normal. And that was at 3 o'clock. So I come back for my lunch. It's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock rolls around. I'm like, is he going to take his break? Or is he going to play the game of break chicken like he usually does with, which, because I'm tier 2, I can always win that game. But that's beside the point. And then so 6:30 rolls around, which is about the time we just got done with Hunt. And I'm like, wait. And I checked my schedule. That's right. I came in at 7, which is why I took my lunch at 3. I leave at 6. I said, good night, Ed. Logged out. Nobody's working right now because it's Saturday or Sunday, and they just had in-office training. He's literally by himself.
You
Play
know,
stupid
he may
game,
not
win
need.
stupid prizes.
He could not. He wouldn't have to be by himself if they hired a new person.
See, in a perfect world, you take a spot.
I know, but someone has to train me.
If you got trained by him, I'd fire you myself. I don't even have the power to fire. I'd figure it out.
He'd apply for a promotion at a pay decrease and then step back after he's done with.
Yeah. Some guy just got hired, fixed a line of code, and then immediately quit. You got promoted just so you could fire someone, just so you could quit, basically.
Yeah, what's up?
Why? He got trained by someone I don't like. He's your brother. Yes, but he didn't know that. What? It's not even a valid reference. Doesn't. So I think yesterday Pace casually let slip that he knows what Redwall is, Park. And I mean the book series. I know. I see now. Park's muted.
Wait, what series?
There's a book series called Redwall. I read it a long time ago, and I think it's really cool. I think it'd make a pretty good TV series or movie. Not T.A. Barrow. I forget who wrote it. Really cool series. It is about a monk who finds out he's the chosen one descendant of the hero warrior, and he becomes the defending knight warrior of the monastery that he was a monk at. Normally, you'd be like, oh, that's mid. Did I tell you they're all field mice? I did not. The bad guy is a snake. One of the main friars is a badger. And Redwall is the name of the abbey. It's a really cool story.
I still think that they made that movie World War Z about the book, which doesn't really follow the book at all.
Don't get me started, but yeah.
I know. They should have
And I
made
love
that.
the book.
I know. They should have made that into a TV series, and each story was an episode. Like that would have
That
been
would be
so good.
so-
That would have
that would
been
be
so
so
good.
good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I've seen people do like like not machinimas. Is it machinimas when you do like you take like characters and assets from different things and make your own like mini movie things? Is that what it is?
Basically machinima.
Okay. But they've taken like what is it like Arma or something like that, and they basically remade the stories, but they tell them with that. And those are like so good, right? And it's like, okay, like why couldn't they do this instead of making like an hour-long movie or stuff like that, right?
Yeah, you read the Max Brooks book of World War Z, and you think, "Gosh, I really hope they put in that romance." Oh, wait, there is no romance.
Yep.
That's what they made that movie. Like, I didn't watch the movie; I just read reviews, and everyone had the same consistent thing. They made it so painfully normal Hollywood.
Yep. I know, and it's like, oh come on, dude, I wanted to see that Battle of Yonkers. Like seriously.
That's the one where they show off the new tech, right?
Yeah, because they're
Yeah,
all like, oh
yeah.
yeah, like we'll bring in all these super high tech stuff and show
Mhm.
people that
Absolutely awful decision.
yeah.
New man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, and PTSD had a baby.
Yep.
That's the Battle of Yonkers.
Yep. Command screaming.
Or the Japanese kid who had to descend his apartment building. I'd like to see his story as a TV series.
Yeah.
Just kind of
Right?
the
Like
entire book. It would be so good.
yeah, the otaku who basically had to
Mhm.
learn to survive and then like basically
By
became a
descending
samurai.
his apartment building and
And
became a samurai.
I also just want to see the blind dude who, lived in the park.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like do it like that's like Black Mirror, but it's World War Z.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be so much of it's been so much better as like a series.
Mm-hmm.
Solo, is your Roll20 color green?
Red. I guess I should join that, shouldn't I?
Usually, even though we haven't officially started, it's still 15 minutes past.
Wait,
Do
what's going on?
Eh.
Yeah, just rude.
But no, my color I always says red. Why?
Trying to figure out who green is. Could be Dan. Because there's green stuff on the field, and I don't know I don't remember what it was for. Yeah, you're red.
I was saying I usually set myself red.
That was me when we were talking about where the negative spell zones are.
Gotcha.
This is in the VOD where you specifically say Pish and Rot have their magic, and Will was over here, but he did not.
Mhm.
So those are that's what those boxes represent. I actually clipped it. I actually highlighted it, so I have it timestamped.
People don't watch my
specifically.
stream,
I know.
let
I
alone
do.
highlights and clips.
I do.
I know that.
I do both.
Wow.
Wow. Did you hear what I said about Pace Park? Where he
No.
let slip the other day.
When
I'm
did you
pretty
say it?
sure
Just now or?
Yeah, when you were muted.
Oh no, I was up when I was muted. Sorry.
I figured. That's why I asked. I think he accidentally let slip that he knows at least the first book, if not the whole series of Redwall.
What a
Because
nerd.
somebody asked him if he was going to play Badger's Gate 3. He said Badger's Gate, Redwall. Like, does Pace know Redwall?
Pace is a nerd. What a loser.
What a nerd.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Thought so. Because they were talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm. I figured. I don't know of a game called Badger's Gate 3.
Is there going to release I heard that they were going to release free DLC for that game.
That's probably, and it's probably going to be in the form of classes and races. But
Mm-hmm.
I already saw someone that did a mod to put all the D&D classes into it.
Yes, because I think
and
I
races,
saw
most of the races, yeah.
There's tons of mods in that game already.
Yep, but it's not official. But right now the level cap is 12, I believe, so it doesn't even go up to 20.
Yeah.
So they could add DLC to raise level cap. They could go to literally anywhere. They could go north to Neverwinter. They could go south to what's south of Baldur's Gate?
Oh. Apparently we're
Waterdeep?
playing. Apparently we're playing
Yeah.
in the world of Baldur's Gate right now, but the only thing I've ever seen is the inside of this tomb.
It's like they could do anything in the Sword Coast.
Yeah, they could go south to Waterdeep. They could go to the Sword Coast. Yeah.
They could do the Princes of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, and do the
That's east of Waterdeep.
Yeah, they could do Temple of Elemental Evil.
Mm-hmm.
That's east. The same area, actually. And they've already been to Avernus, so Prince of the Apocalypse would make sense. Like the opening trailer has Avernus.
It's true. It's talked about quite frequently.
Yeah, literally could do whatever they wanted. They could, you know what everybody really wants is everybody really just wants to fight Tiamat, so.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, again, have to go to Avernus for that, oddly enough. We'd go to Brovia.
So what classes are in the base game?
The base classes. Everything except Artificer and Blood Hunter.
So you have Fighter, Druid, Rogue, Warlock, Paladin, Cleric, Barbarian, Ranger, Sorcerer, Wizard?
Yeah, Wizard.
Mm-hmm. So literally all the base.
Yeah, base classes. Everything except Artificer and Blood Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean that's still pretty good. They're not missing.
They're missing subclasses.
Oh.
Like I can't be a Rune Knight or an Echo Knight.
No. Well, then again, you'll never be an Echo Knight in Baldur's Gate. That's Mercer's property.
I'm sure he could do it if someone added a mod for it.
Not officially.
Yeah, well, then
They would have to get legal permission from that.
Yeah, even if they added a mod, Mercer could sue them into the ground for making a mod of his property.
It would have to be a player-created mod that Larian has no control over. Like Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be something that like Mojang has zero control over, that it's in the
Oh, see, I figured that Minecraft was okay with all the modding stuff because they were like, it just adds people coming to play the base game.
Nope.
They are, but they also can't sanction it.
Yep.
Like, it's a fine line. They have to say, we have your open source, but we can't make money off of something like Pixelmon. Pixelmon got shut down multiple.
Yep, because Nintendo's lawyers are good.
But now Pixelmon is alive. So it's a fine line between letting players do their own thing and at the same time saying, yes, we back this decision. So it's confusing and complicated.
Yep. Especially Minecraft. Minecraft makes everything complicated. You can't control the servers that they're on. But usually with Nexus, all the mods are free. So that's where you get the Larian Baldur's Gate mods. From what I heard.
Oh, Ice, while we're waiting, does picking a ship have any... Does it do anything for your progression as a person?
It's just someone you admire, basically.
Right. Do you get any special treatment from said ship?
No, there's just a little ceremony thing, and you get to see him in like a fancy gown thing. It's basically like saying like this is your person in the community that you kind of strive to be, or whatever, like that.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I was wondering if that like lets you do a special crafting, like you have special gardening, or you can craft fancy home decor that you couldn't craft unless you were shipped to Tish, that style stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Figured out. Check.
Yeah, it's just some weird thing doing a ceremony. The only thing you'll get from it is renowned, and that's it, and not even that much.
I feel like with it being beta, they're gonna do something with it in the live game,
Maybe.
because that's such a common thing to do. You choose a path and you get special treatment.
Yeah.
You become a master blacksmith. You can do
I mean,
things.
basically, too, you can pick anyone in the game to be your chef. Like, you can have
Right,
Ashura,
understand.
Bahu, Kai, Klain, and that.
Right, I know, which is why I also feel like it should, if you choose this as your chef, they'll, teach you the master secrets that you normally wouldn't know.
Yep.
That's why I feel like they probably will eventually go down. Just funny, I did apply for the official chef program, but they didn't get back to me. Rude. Be right back.
All right. 6 minutes. Then it'll be go time. Really, really go time.
Are things howling in the moon?
Just like when the wolf howls in the moonlight.
Thought the girls were coming downstairs.
But it was really Okami.
Mm-hmm. It's always Okami.
Always Okami.
I mean, imagine if I lost a third.
Third Kingdom.
Yeah, to be fair, too, I'm kind of hanging on to that quest as long as I can just to see if they do add something for it.
Are you level 4 with it, people, I'm guessing?
I'm close with a couple people. Like I'm level 3
Mm.
with a few of them, and I could make them, but it's like, like I want to just hang on to it for as long as I can to see if like they do add something unique
You're back.
for it. And also the community is all saying, why can't we make the dog our ship? It's like, who do you admire in the game? Everyone admires Tao, the good boy.
The goodest of boys.
Yep, the goodest of boys. I'm also trying to unlock the Kitsu Shrine, because every day at 9 the Kitsu will come visit you and will leave you gifts.
Nice.
And they'll leave you some pretty nice stuff. Like they'll leave you 3 gold ore, fine arrows, dispel arrows, chapa fur, so it's pretty good the stuff they leave you.
And how do you get that shrine?
It's the fire shrine.
Yeah, so you got to finish the fire shrine puzzle, and then afterward you'll have you gotten to the thing where you have to go talk, like you see that big dragon mural, and she's like, you click on the thing, there's like you have to put certain like items in the game into it, like offerings. So when you do that one, you have to then put all those items in for the Kitsu Shrine, and you'll unlock it, and then you can put it on your plot. Doing the first one unlocks something called the Ancient Fish, which is like one of the rarest fish in the game, and it sells for a crap load of money.
Is that a tree? It is a tree.
A tree?
Yes.
Dan's a tree.
No, that's a tree.
Yes.
All right, we're ready to get started.
Were you always here? Yes, I've been here for weeks. Well, I guess he would know. He is a tree.
Indeed.
All right, who wants to tell me what happened last time?
We didn't die.
Actually, let's see if
Somehow.
everybody's here. Dan's here. John.
Hi.
Okay. Roger.
Yep.
William.
Here.
Let's do Michael,
Yep.
Percy,
Mm-hmm.
and this rot guy.
Yeah.
Perfect. You got
Michael?
compressored as ever.
Yes,
That's how I know you're here.
Up there for a second.
All right. So who wants to tell me what happened now that everybody's here? We can start at the
Well,
top.
we took a long rest.
Okay. Yep. Good.
Then we were arguing about where to go, and we decided to go to the lovely mirror room.
Yeah. So what'd you do in there, Pish?
So we all fooled around. Some slipped into
Whoa.
the
PG channel.
yes.
I don't think we did that, actually.
Oh, hold on a
Okay.
minute.
Okay, come on. I'm not responsible for your dirty minds, okay? So we all slipped
all
and
adults.
slided in the mirror room because the floor was slippery. A few people went into the moss, and then we hatched a plan.
All right. Who wants to go next? We'll start at the top. William, tell us what little you remember.
I don't remember anything because I was there for like 5 minutes.
Perfect.
I don't remember anything.
Percival.
Honestly, I'm kind of drawing a blank. I know that when we got in that room, what's in the center is a metal sphere, right?
That's what it appears to
So
be.
is
How
that
do you
Yeah.
figure out the metal sphere?
Yeah, it was covered in a curtain.
Yeah, it was. And there's some sort of both. I don't know if you'd call it magnetic, but it sure shit sucking people to it, and an anti-magic field which extends all the way out to where right in front of Percival is. And I know some people are currently still stuck to it.
Here, I know what you're looking for, Park. Somehow Palpatine returned. Next.
Yep. Does Michael want to chime in and add anything?
Magnetism's a bitch. I mean, so right now we
Well, if
basically
you're
all
covered in
progress.
armor.
Yeah, which on top of the anti-magic barrier, I am not strong enough to literally walk in. So, between losing all my strength, having to deal with a giant magnet, and then the eyes around the room that are consistently and constantly lighting us up. I do remember that Pistola and Rot came in to attempt to try to get the skull off of this platform up here to the top right, like the 1 o'clock one, and on top of that, Pistola has just freed herself by cutting the straps of her armor.
Basically, yeah. Rot, anything you want to add?
Fuck. No.
So that's what I
honestly-
say. I'm fucked.
Yeah, we're just getting blasted by eye stalks right now. The sheet came off the moment we took the skull off the skeleton, and now most of us are attached to it.
I also remember there being a lot of discussion around how a strong magnetic force would affect a metal projectile.
That was out of game. Doesn't count. Shut up. So with that
That's why I
being
waited till after game.
said, well, now this isn't very fun, so let's make it a little bit more entertaining. I'll give this one back to you for now, just because I know it's hungry. Good luck. And with that, we're gonna bring John into the mix.
Ooh, John Becky.
If
Yeah,
John
Right
roll
in the
for-
room.
could
Yep.
roll
Oh, hey!
initiative.
Your thing.
You're back.
Me remembering that John lost all of his metal items already.
Man,
Almost all of
He's
his
the
metal
savior
items.
we
Hell.
needed.
Jeez.
Am I invisible to you?
You weren't in the metal box of deletion.
What hit so hard?
I mean, I took all the metal off.
Eyes.
Yeah, I see
Eyes.
that. That hurt.
Yes.
So
they
yeah,
do
there
hurt.
are eyeballs that come out of the purple mossy fungus that is across the room that you have seen all over this entire level several times.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, William and Michael's magic items are not in effect. Everyone else's magic items should be active.
Okay, and I'm guessing the 2 is I'm 20 feet in the air.
You are 20 feet in the air. Yes.
Okay.
Attached magnetically to this giant iron orb that is floating 20 feet in the air.
Alright,
We'll
cool.
start with Pish, who has just freed herself by destroying her armor and is prone on the ground.
I would like to get up.
All right, half your movement.
All right. Next, I want to go ahead and try to reach the covering on the floor.
Yeah, you can reach it. It's right there next to you. It's rather large. It's about a 10-foot drape.
Okay. Is the grappling hook that Rot and me tried to use attached to this thing somewhere?
You could give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
Didn't I take your prone away? Oh, that's your sword. Lol. Perception 22. Yeah, it was between where you and Rot are, about 15 feet off the ground,
All right.
attached to this thing.
So I'm gonna use the rope attached to it to climb up and toss the covering over the sphere.
Okay, so the drape is heavy, so you'd be at half movement. You wouldn't be able to climb all the way up.
I can use my my racial trait of feline agility to move twice my movement.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Yes, I do.
What's your strength?
14, so plus 2.
You'll have to give me a athletics at disadvantage since you'll be carrying this massive drape trying to climb up.
Shit.
All right.
Damn.
So you go ahead and you grab the drape, finding the rope and the grappling hook, and you grab onto it, trying to climb up there. However, this thing's a little bit heavier than you anticipated. You slide down the rope. However, that does use up.
Well, that's everything.
Okay, so that wouldn't use up all your movement, because even at half movement, you double your movement. That would bring you at probably 10 feet of movement left. If you want to be dangling there on the rope, you could try again.
I'll try again.
All right, I need you to give me another athletics. I mean, that was a critical fail, though.
True.
Yeah. I'm gonna take your movement. Sorry. I'm gonna leave you
Oh,
standing.
okay.
But you drop the drape and your movement's gone.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. That'll bring us to Michael. You're floating, attached to this floating orb. Restrained.
Trying to think if I have a god to pray to. I don't.
I think you tried that already. I know Percival did. I can't remember if
I
you
hope a
did.
paladin has a god to pray to.
Right.
Kind of in question if you don't.
I don't think I don't think I can beg the god of courage for help. That seems like
Seems
kind of a-
counterintuitive.
exactly. Like,
I know, yeah.
I think that one's out.
All right. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, that's what I burned my divine intervention on, isn't it? Oh my god,
Oh my goodness.
you gotta go.
We'll try this. Can I do divine sense?
To sense if there's any.
Divinity.
If there's anything affected by the Hallow spell, or no location on a celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Okay. So that's what you're doing.
Yep.
You sense the presence of a celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead.
I thought it was. I didn't know it was exact location.
You're thinking about the ranger one. That's shit. I think this
Maybe
one's
I
a little more
am.
precise.
You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead. There is an undead in the top right alcove. It is not moving.
Okay. I'll call
How could you
out
be thinking about the ranger one? No one ever plays ranger.
That's true.
because
What could he
from
possibly
Ivan's
be thinking
campaign.
about?
From Ivan's campaign.
Yeah, because no one wants to be Aragon, because then you get stuck being a king.
Yes.
I'll call out. The skull is alive. It's undead. It's not
You're right.
it's not an object.
Also, fighters make better rangers than rangers. Anyway.
But they don't use arrows.
Yes, they do.
And
They can.
Absolutely, they
It's
do.
more versatile.
Absolutely
Oh,
do,
okay.
and absolutely
Oh.
can.
Look at Roger.
You're just pew pews ranger. You get some spells and shit. To work
Ranger, you get a sad pet that sometimes helps.
with. The Beastmaster class is not great.
All right, so that is your action. Any bonus
Nice
action?
Ward, you have a dragon.
Let me see if there's any bonus actions that might be beneficial. I can sort by bonus
John, you're on deck, so think about what you're going to be doing.
Yep.
Not within 10 feet of me. There we go. I got it. Nimble escape hide. Yep, gonna do that.
Bonus action, you're going to try and hide.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't really hide. You're kind of
Why not?
because you're attached to an iron orb, restrained. Hiding requires some form of cover.
I'd like to try to make myself as visible as possible.
Sure, give me a stealth check at disadvantage, please.
Deal. I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Did I mention I already have disadvantage on stealth?
I know this because you're wearing heavy armor.
Currently immobile.
16.
Hey.
All right. You feel like floating there mid-air, 20 feet above the air with your back to an iron orb. You feel like you're pretty hidden from something.
I'll
Wait,
take it.
he's 20 feet above the ground. Isn't the fall gonna hurt him?
Oh, everything's gonna hurt me.
He's like stuck to the orb, right? So at this point, the stealth is just like a state of mind more than
Yeah,
anything.
it's a state of mind. Yeah, he's not.
I'm
actually-
going for it, man. Like I'm getting shot by eyes. I
All
can't
right.
move.
Does that end your turn?
I hide.
Okay,
I-
end of your turn. John, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Do it. I'm playing those games. Damn, that's a deck save. Holy shit.
Okay. As you materialize into this hallway, you see Percival basically in front of you, and the moss next to you, one of the eye stalks come out and tries to hit a beam of light on you, which you nimbly avoid. And that'll be your turn. What are you doing, John? Orvex is on deck.
You said that'll be my turn.
Yes, you are now on turn. What is your turn?
Oh, the way you
I
described
am
it.
not playing your character for you. What are you doing, John?
Sorry, the way you said it sounded like my term is over. I'm gonna say, oh, what the heck, Percival? What's going on here? These things were not active this much.
Yeah, they're kind of pissed right now, just around the corner, and I like jam my thumb over, like behind me that way. There's some kind of orb. It's magnetic. I advise you don't go in there if you're wearing or carrying anything metal. Bunch of us are getting fucked up in there. I have no idea what to do. Also, there's an anti-magic field literally right behind me, extending all the way into the room, as far as I know.
Well, I don't use magics.
Excellent.
I would like to at least move to the corner here in front of Percival and see if I can just not go in, but peer, because I want to see what's going on. How do I make myself all catty cornered so I can kind of view?
First off, it is double movement to go through Percival. So 5, 10, 15. You have moved 20 feet to get there. Second, please unequip all of your magic items.
Oh, is that what the...
And then to do the catty corner, you're going to hold left alt, hold your left mouse button, and slide it over slightly, just like that.
Thank you.
Yes.
So now I'm unattuned to all my magic stuff?
Correct.
Fun.
Not technically unattuned, they just don't behave magically.
Yeah, you have, like, you still are using them. You just feel a lot of their power drain away from you. You still have a mace. You can use a mace. It's just not a magic mace right now.
Okay. But I do have to click on attune on them, or no?
Unequip
Just unequip them.
Just unequip your items, please.
Okay.
Don't worry about attunement.
All right.
You don't actually lose attunement.
How do you unequip?
They just don't
Go to
do
your
any magical
inventory and
properties.
click on that red checkbox under the equipped column. Or active, I guess, is the column. It's on the left side of the items.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you click it, it should pop up something and you can unequip it there as well.
Yep.
Yeah, on the right side of the screen. That too.
Yeah, now for my actions, all that's available is the Yukawa.
You still have the mace. It's just not magic. If you need to give yourself a non-magical mace so you don't get confused, by all means. But you still have the mace. It didn't disappear.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. We'll call that me after I see what I can see from.
All right, so your turn is you're moving and looking, and that's it?
Yeah, because he told me it shouldn't go in there, so I'm not trying to go in there, but I'm trying to at least see what's going on in there.
All right. Orvex's turn then.
I should give myself a magic mace. I mean, not a normal mace, so I don't get confused.
Why does he have the heart? He got debuffed, didn't he? What did he get debuffed? Oh, yes. Okay, that's right.
He got all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah, he did. So he's going to use half his movement to get up from prone. Sorry, Roger. I appear to have slipped. Hope everybody's okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
Where's Orvex? Okay. I thought he was in the room.
Yeah, he is. He's on the other side of the orb.
Oh, right. He slipped.
He slipped.
Either this orb needs to go or somehow I don't know, maybe get the curtain on top of it, like help Pish get the curtain up.
Oh, yes. No, I couldn't possibly damage that orb, but I may be able to help Pish. One moment. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. That's all his movement. I mean, then I'll have to make a dex save. Let's do that. All right, and as he moves, he falls again and slides to this side of the room. And he is now prone again. And he will take a
the floor is slippery.
D6 of damage. for
Check the man's hip.
fall. 5 points
my
of
back.
damage. Yikes. All right. He comes. Oh, yeah. All right. I can't hurt the orb, but I will do my best to help. Whoa! As he goes sliding across and smacks up against the side of the room. And then we'll do a charisma save, wisdom save. Wisdom save. Let's do that. Perfect. He succeeds. Oh, what am I talking about? No, that orb needs to go. Yes. At the end of his turn, we'll go ahead and roll a. Okay. He pissed off one of the fungi. So one of the
Got it.
eyeballs is going to go to him. Oh, no, I need that. Another wisdom save from Orvax. The dude, a rogue, fails his dex save twice, but makes both wisdom saves.
I may not be as spry as I used to, but I sure know a thing or two about a thing or two.
The worst part is they're the same bonus. All right, so that'll end his turn. Percival, you're up.
Okay, so here I'm looking at
William, you're on deck.
the spell Sanctuary, and it says you ward a creature within range against attack. I mean, I don't have to see them.
Okay. Sounds right.
Here, if I can, if I'm reading that right. So, would I sense where all my allies within 30 feet, like, who do I feel I can cast this on right now?
Are you in the anti-magic field? Because we know
I
that
am no.
casting spells in the
I'm
anti-magic
I'm
field.
literally 1 foot outside, like 5 feet outside of
Alright.
it, and right next to it. Let me put it. Am I able to cast this on Orvex right now?
You only feel John's presence.
Shit. Okay, I don't know what's that. Okay, fuck. I mean, I really got nothing. Can I occupy the same spot as John briefly for purposes of just looking around the corner, or is it too tight?
Technically, rules as written say yes, you just can't end your movement in the same occupied space.
Okay.
So as long as you have the movement to get there and get out.
Yes. However, it is double movement to get into his space, so that's 10.
Yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because if I move through him to this space, then I'll be stuck and won't be able to move back. So I just kind of want to know what's going on. So if we can just say I'm peeking around the corner.
Like I said,
Oh,
technically I can allow that
okay.
since we
Oh
do
my
the
God.
shoulder peek. Yeah, you look through, you peek over, you see Williams hovering and restrained, Michael's hovering and restrained, Rogers hovering and restrained. You can't really see Pish or Rod or Orvex. As soon as you move over there, all of your magic drains from
Items. Yeah, quit working too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit of a
Yeah, I
quick-
still haven't just re-equipped them from last session. Just at a cursory glance, the people I can see, does anyone look like super messed up, or they all still look like they're hanging in there?
They look like they're. William, I think, looks a little beaten, if I'm not mistaken.
More than a little, but yeah.
Yeah, he looks a little roughed
Okay.
up.
Is it
Roger might be
Michael's-
panting a bit as he's pressed against the orb.
Yeah, well,
Panting
I
a
got
bit
one-
heavily.
Is it
got
Michael's
one
armor
level.
painted red of blood when Roger crashed into him?
I mean, that's
I got
fair.
one.
Yeah, you do see a little bit of oozing coming out of Michael, like a
I've got
jelly donut.
one level 5 spell slot left, so unless you're on death's door, I'm not using mass cure wounds. And I think mass healing word is line of sight related. Just making sure.
Yep, what are we doing?
I say you can see within range. Nothing. I got nothing. I'm just gonna move back here,
All right. So go ahead.
and that'll be my turn. I'll take the dodge action, I guess, in case an eye stalk gets frisky down here.
Okay, that'll bring us to William. Rogers on deck.
All right. Is it safe to assume that I am attached to the sphere?
Yep.
Like
You are
I mean, like toward like my back facing like on it.
you are back to the sphere. You are facing the wall. Your arms are pressed up against it. You are restrained by some unseen force that pulled you to this.
Okay.
And you are
Can
floating 20
I?
feet in the above the ground.
Okay. Can I try and? I'm seeing from my items or my. Can I try and slide off my backpack off my back? See if that would come and get me off of this thing.
What armor are you wearing?
I am wearing studded leather. I think. Let me
Okay.
check.
That's what
Yes.
sucked him in, by the
That
way.
was
Yeah,
the reason.
It is your
sucked.
armor,
Oh, it
not your
was?
backpack.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's the
That's the
studs
stud-
of your armor.
The studs and studded leather isn't how hot you are.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
At one point, Brack was like, "What's he wearing?" He's like, "Oh, he's just wearing leather." Oh wait,
Well,
it's
I mean,
studded.
look,
It's studded.
to
Oh no.
Yep.
be fair,
I said,
okay, that's
"Oh,
fair,
it's
'cause I do.
studded."
I have a couple
Yeah.
other things in my backpack that allow that to happen. So okay, it's good to know that. I'll try and take off my armor and see if that helps. If I
Okay.
can.
Doffing leather armor, I believe, is 5 minutes,
Was it a minute?
Okay.
or is it a
'Cause
minute?
it's
Let me double
light.
check. Studded leather is not light.
It is.
Is
It
it?
is light.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
It's
let me
still
check.
leather.
Hold on. Let me look.
Solid leather is light.
Common.
That's light.
It is light. Okay.
I-
Command Pro's light or medium.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I hear studded. I don't assume light. Armor and shield.
Yeah, I do have. Yeah, this.
Then
You'll see what I'm talking about.
light is 1 minute. So it would take 1 minute to take off your armor.
Okay.
Actually, because you're restrained, it might actually take like double.
All right. That'll take forever. Can I break out of the restrainment or attempt to?
You can
I mean,
attempt
I don't
to.
know. I wasn't here last session, so I don't know how hard this is. But I would like to.
At the very end of the session is when you got pulled in.
Okay.
So you never had a chance to attempt.
And
Okay.
my character doesn't have any armor.
So, yeah, I would. So
Yeah.
I would like to attempt, please.
Because he had lost it.
Okay. I will say so. You go ahead and attempt to pull yourself out of this restrainment. However, the force is too powerful, and you can barely even move your arms. I won't take your action, but I'll take your
Okay.
bonus action for that.
All right. Bells don't work. Shit, I don't.
Welcome to everybody else's issue.
I know. Join
Yeah.
the club.
At least you can wear
I
your
feel
armor right
bad.
now.
You guys they're getting fucked up, and I'm just
I
like,
Michael's
don't-
wearing an anvil around every one of his limbs right now. and he can't do anything.
I'm wearing studded leather, and then I'm also have a backpack with shield and studded leather on my backpack too.
All right, what are you doing? You got an action.
I'm just thinking. There's nothing I can really do. I'm gonna pull Michael. I'm gonna attempt to hide. That's all I can really think of.
Give me a
Well,
stealth.
you have your
disadvantage.
action, so you can dodge. Unlike me.
Oh,
You do
that's
have your
true.
action. You could dodge.
Okay, yeah, I will
Yeah.
just take the dodge action, and
you could.
that's all I
I
can
thought
do.
I thought you couldn't dodge while restrained.
Oh shit,
Okay.
that's
Can you not?
I thought that was like a thing. I could swear to God I've tried that. Maybe.
Restrain.
on that.
Creatures become 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls have advantage. Creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. Creatures disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Well,
Shit.
doesn't it make your
Hell
speed
yeah.
0, which then you can't dodge because don't you need movement super dodge?
Oh, that makes sense. I think it makes sense personally.
I
if
mean-
I'm
Because
restrained,
dodge,
I
you can
can't
still
dodge.
dodge. Because in the dodge action doesn't say it takes all your movement to dodge, right?
Actually, you lose this benefit if you're incapacitated or if your speed drops to 0. Correct.
There
You
it
cannot
is.
dodge.
That's what
Okay,
I was saying. I think it was your speed.
that's,
That's
that's why I thought.
call.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Well, it makes
Sorry.
sense because
Yeah.
dodge is a movement, right?
Yeah.
You have to be mobile to dodge.
Sorry, I was that
Yeah.
guy. I
Oh
apologize.
no,
I just
dude,
wanna be
no,
clear on the rules.
it's okay. Trust me, I was trying to figure it out myself. It's okay. No
back
big
to the
deal.
hiding strategy.
Yeah, hiding. We're gonna try to.
That's where it's at, anyways.
Fuck it. We're gonna try it. So just a normal flat stealth roll.
Yes. No, disadvantage.
Okay, and bam.
I'd like to try to
Wow.
hide in the metal shell that's encasing me.
All right.
DM
Uh,
disadvantage stealth rolls.
You
I
feel
just-
like that being elevated at 20 feet in the air, magnetically stuck to this giant floating iron sphere with your face to the wall and your arms spread open. You feel pretty well hidden.
I just tuck my chin into my shirt, and that's good enough.
Okay.
You just like try to scrunch, but your metal armor keeps you out there. You're like,
Yeah.
Alright, that's all I can do. That's my turn.
Roger.
I getting a thought. and feeling things out, I will try to grab Michael and shift him. Oh wait, I have. Let me check what icons I have. I know one's Giant Smite,
Oh yeah.
which is at 3.
And then the other one is
One's height.
Yeah,
which is
yeah. I think it's just Giant Might because you got both masks and the restrain.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try to grab Michael and shift him either under me or up, right? So that he's in my general area.
All right. You as well being restrained, you can't really reach to grab him.
I was on top of him and then I moved over.
You moved over.
Then I say I'll call out to Michael saying I can't quite reach you, I guess. But try to get over here if your magic is what gives you strength on your armor. And then I will attempt to attack Sphere again.
All right. A normal attack at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. This thing won't. This way. This. Yeah.
Stamps me.
9. 2. Is that
Not exactly, but 15 to hit.
5.
Or 18 to hit. Sorry, I don't know why I read that as a 6.
18 to hit.
All right, yeah, you smack it. Doesn't seem to make any impact on it.
Okay. So then, do I get an end of hit round?
I would imagine it doesn't slow your attacks,
Mm-hmm.
so you can still get your second attack. Just disadvantage. Why don't you just use the?
Use what?
Oh, I guess you're doing it manually. All right. Natural 1. Percentile. So in this awkward position, you are having. You didn't train for this. You always train for attacking people in front of you, not behind your back, holding you restrained as a giant iron orb. You end up throwing your staff a little bit north-ish. Let me go ahead and see if I can get a little icon for that. We'll say that your staff ended up falling, rolled a bit, and landed right about here.
Shit! Can someone grab my staff?
As everybody sees Roger flail about like a turtle on his back, trying to point out where his staff went to.
All right. Since I have no movement, I've used my actions. I can't really do a bonus act. Yeah, so that'll do it.
All right, end of your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4. Hey, Rot, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, please, at disadvantage.
Gotcha. With disadvantage?
Yes, please.
Okay.
All right. You notice as one of the eye stalks from the moss comes out from the north side of the room here, looks straight at you and sends a nice, pretty light. However, that with that light, you feel like the world just start to slow down. feel very, very lethargic as you are affected by the slow spell.
Okay.
And then, so yeah, only one action or a bonus action. You can't do both. Your movement speed is halved, and you cannot take a reaction.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw.
All right.
It will be at disadvantage as well. And what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and do that, I think. Let's see. Is this hidden? Nope. Let's turn that off. Okay. It's gonna be Michael, Roger, Pish, and Orvex. Please unequip your magic items. Everybody else can re-equip their magic items.
I'll call out that I feel like my magic has left me from here.
So yeah, William can re-equip his magic items, and so can John.
Yeah.
And then no, there's no reason. Does he care? Do you care?
What is caring?
Decisions.
Is sharing caring?
Oh, good question.
No. Okay, so we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that leaves 4. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So, first off, Percival, make a dexterity saving throw, please. As you see 2 eyeballs pop up from the moss, and one directly in front of you at your feet, and one from back here.
Okay. I can have advantage because I'm dodging.
No, but thanks for trying.
Okay. 30 save.
Yes, please.
Okay, I've done worse.
13. Okay, so, please take 62 points of necrotic damage.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ.
As one of the eye beams just points a sickly, purpley, necrotic beam towards you and just pulls away your life force from you as you stand. And I need you to make a constitution save as well, please, as the second eye looks at you. And you are now paralyzed. Come on. Let's put you restrained, paralyzed. Okay. And then the final one is at William. William, dexterity saving throw, disadvantage, please.
Yes, sir.
14. You as well start to feel very lethargic, and the world slows down around you as you are affected by the slow spell. You can only take an action or a bonus action. You can't take both. Your speed is halved, and you cannot take reactions.
All right.
And that will bring us to Rot. Pish, you're on deck.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make this rather quick. First of all, I am going to use Stillness of Mind as an action to remove a charm or frightened effect on me, so I'm no longer charmed.
You were charmed?
And yes, I was charmed.
I thought you saved on that.
Nope.
Okay.
No, I've been quite fucked for quite some time.
Fair enough.
Only now have I actually been able to get away from shit. Anyways, so since I am slowed, I can't do much either. So that will be my turn. I need to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Suffering is quite delightful. 18.
There we go.
18. Yep, the world has started to catch back up as you are back in your normal rhythm.
I can feel again.
All right, Pish, you're up. Michael, you're on deck.
Alright. Hearing that the skull is alive, I'm gonna head over to the skull.
Okay.
Where's my mouse cursor? There.
And yes, please remove your magic items if you haven't.
Oh,
Roger's staff has fallen right here if you missed it. As Roger tried to call out, somebody get my staff.
Basically.
Alright. I would like to attack the skeleton with my claws.
Okay.
Not you.
So yeah, you got to get up on the alcove.
I will.
Yeah, if you can get up on the alcove, go right ahead. It's normal melee attack.
Yes. 17 to hit.
Where did I put whatever this is? Let's do that. I thought I had it up. My apologies. That. Then we need that. With that. Put you there. 17 is going to hit.
Okay.
Actually, it's immobilized, so it's at advantage if you want to roll again.
Alright.
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
So 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then second attack. 17.
Yep, that hits.
For another 5 points of slashing.
Still standing there, not moving, just staring blankly out into the ether, giving you the 1,000-yard stare. Not looking at you, looking through you.
Are we sure this thing's alive? That's,
I don't know, but this orb is definitely giving us trouble.
that's all I got.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 7. John, give me a wisdom saving throw, please. At the end of Pish's turn, an eye stalk from in front of John props out. And John. Because you're slowed, right? No, William was slowed. That's you.
That's correct.
Right now, John, even though that you know that this moss has been giving you some issues, it's pretty friendly. So you definitely want to make sure no harm comes to this moss and no harm comes to that orb. You there, John? Ice?
He may be muted.
Sorry, I accidentally hit the mute button on my mic. Yeah, I heard you. So you said the moss is
Your friend.
I'm thinking my moss is my friend, and I don't want any more harm to come to the orb. So I guess I'm charmed.
In a matter of speaking, yes.
Okay.
That'll bring us to Michael. John's on deck.
Yep.
Not
Yeah,
sure
I still don't have a good answer.
was he? No, yeah. Wasn't William doing a counter charm?
Did I have him do that?
Yes, you did.
I don't even remember what that does.
People can't be charmed while within a certain range of William, and I think I was out of range, but John might be in it.
Okay, so the thing about that is I have to be playing an instrument and I can't do that.
Oh yeah, you're restrained now.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh,
Yeah.
he was before getting pulled. That's what he was saying.
He can play an instrument. He can whistle. The whistle's an instrument.
He would need a flute in his mouth.
No, he wouldn't. Just whistle. You know.
Eh,
Actually, be till the end of the next turn anyway. It's per turn.
Do you have discretion on what a performance is for a bard?
Yeah, no, I can let him whistle. That's not a problem because I mean we've played Sea of Thieves anyway. But yeah, it's as an action and it lasts per the turn, so that was not
Wait.
your action.
Invoke the power of ham boning.
Anyway, Michael, you are charmed, John.
Okay. So do I have to put anything on my character sheet to let me know I'm charmed?
Only if you want to. I have the little charm marker on your token to remind me. But if you want something for
There is
yourself,
a charm condition on the character sheet you can click on.
yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
On the conditions tab next to your defenses.
All right, Michael, what are you doing?
Can I get a clarification before I answer?
You can try.
Oh,
So does it seem like all magic is dead or just items? Like physical things are dead?
To your knowledge, all your items have lost their magical abilities. As I do not believe you've tried to cast any magic, you're unsure if... Well,
Didn't I try to haste?
You know your aura works.
So
You did something to me and it fizzled.
I thought it was a haste.
you
I tried to...
you did see William attempt to cast magic. However, that fizzled as you were
Okay.
here. So you know at least certain spells don't work. You did try haste and it fizzled, yeah.
I'm gonna try to move on the orb to a different location.
Okay, your movement speed is 0. So you try and are unable to move.
I can't attempt to like break free of that technically, or it just is.
You can attempt.
Because Roger was able to throw himself off of me, I thought, or I was able to
Yes,
throw
he
him
rolled
off.
himself off of you.
So I'm hoping maybe I could just squiggle up maybe to the top of the orb. But I don't know what check you would have me take to try to not really break free, just kind of shift while still stuck.
Okay. Like I just said, you are unable to shift while you're stuck. You can move, wiggle, but you can't move.
Okay, I would like to. Okay, I do nothing.
All right, Michael, do you want to just be out of the combat? Are you going to do
There's
anything?
nothing I can do. Like I literally cannot do anything. Can't cast spells.
What do you want him to do? Give him an idea. He has no strength. He can't move.
I can't free myself. I can't cast spells. I can't heal because I'm out of heals that aren't spells.
He's
I
a weak
can't
goblin
move,
and
I
a tin
can't
can on a
fight.
magnet.
Like, what am I like? Hint. What am I supposed to?
Okay, fair. I'm not going to give you a hint because I don't want to take your action and tell you what to do. But
well, you seem upset that he's not doing anything.
That's fair. Like I said, my apologies. You're right. It is a hard situation.
Like, I'd like to do like heroism to give health. I'd love to do auras to heal everybody. I'd love to attack the orb, but
then attack the orb.
Am I able to? My arms are stuck to it.
You can attack the orb.
I'm not even able to shift and move. So you think I could use my arms?
You've seen Roger do it. Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped the staff. That went great.
I'd like to point out, even though you say he can't attack it, he is in full plate armor, so even his hands would be attached to the orb, so you couldn't really move his hands either.
Last session, we made the concession that Solo could get one attack every round.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Cool.
I'm gonna attack it with. Can I two hand?
No, it'd be one hand.
Unfortunately. Try it, right? Warhammer attack.
It'd be at disadvantage.
I assume I have disadvantage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You can absolutely try to attack. That's all I've been wanting you to try and do. 17. Okay. Let me see this real quick.
I'm waiting for the statement. It doesn't seem like the orb takes damage. I'm waiting for it.
Go ahead and roll damage, please.
Why did that roll 2 dice? Oh, because it rolled the D10 as well.
Yeah, it does the normal and the one
If
and
you
two.
figured out how to solo roll something, you let me know.
If you do it through D&D Beyond, you can't. It'll always roll the
Yeah.
versatile.
It's like it rolled one time 6 users.
And
So a
your
Warhammer for
items
7
are
damage.
not magic right now, correct?
It's just a regular Warhammer. It never was magic.
Fair
That
enough.
also bears the question. It's metal. Does it get stuck to the orb?
So as you swing to attack it, it makes a solid hit, and you hear the ringing chime out as your Warhammer hits the orb. It is now stuck to the orb.
Yeah.
But you feel like you dented it.
Me double checking something? I'm not a fighter, so I don't think I do.
You're a lover. That's weird.
No. Not like I don't have 2 attacks. That's what I'm getting at.
Most marshals. Oh yeah, you're kind of a half marshal. Paladins get 2 attacks, right?
I don't
At
think
this
so.
level, it should.
Do they?
At this level, they should. Like, if they're part marshal, I
Well,
would assume they would.
Either way, he did say he could only make 1 attack.
But
that is-
still, just double check, because I mean.
Well,
who
yeah.
cares?
No, you get 2 attacks
Yep,
per action
I figured.
too.
Where? Like I'm trying to find
If
out.
you
on
look
the
at the
side.
actions underneath your all attack action, you see actions. Right of
Oh, attacks per action too.
yeah, 2.
So if I can only do 1 attack, can I use the second one to try to unstick the hammer from the wall or the orb?
I'll give it to you at disadvantage if you'll take it.
Look.
You're not gonna
I've
like me. It's a
gotten-
strength check.
Look, I'm gonna put it this way. No, that's fair. It's honestly fair. And like I've been looking for anything to do because I haven't had anything. So the fact that I have more than 1 option, I'll take it.
You can always
I
try and
deal.
punch it. You can always take unarmed attacks, is what I was trying to get at. But yeah, you can absolutely try and pull your hammer off. Strength
Yeah.
check, disadvantage.
Strength check with disadvantage. All right, let's do it. Not terrible.
All right. You can't get a good grip on it right now, but you feel like that. Yeah, you could actually take this off. Maybe if you give it another try on your next go around, you might be able to grab it.
Okay, I'll take it.
You know, like how when something's pressed and you finally, you get a little bit of a finger underneath there, like, oh, finally it moves.
Mm-hmm. You don't
I've
feel
kinda
like
got,
it's
my fingers, like I
immovable.
tilted it.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
fingers like under the edge of it. I just gotta pop it off and plug
Just-
it back to it.
You just gotta
Wiggle it.
tickle the hammer a little bit, get it right in there in the hand. All right, we'll go over to John, Orvex, and Percival are going to be on deck.
All right.
I think I can do anything, can I? If I'm paralyzed, technically.
Actually, literally, you can't do anything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So,
saying. I
yeah,
don't
we'll
know
go.
if I'm
Just keep in mind what you want to think about doing.
Okay.
John.
I'm gonna,
Think about
I,
getting
don't
free.
have enough,
There you
I
go.
honestly don't know if I have enough time. I got some big plans here.
Okie dokie. So
You did.
I am charmed,
You
and I
got-
don't.
Until you get paralyzed.
I don't want that orb to be hit no more.
Yep. You see Michael trying to attack it. You didn't really see Roger trying to attack it.
Mhm. So I go up to here, and I'm guessing I have to attack Michael because he attacked it, didn't he?
You're friends with
I
the
don't
eyes,
think
not the
that's
orb.
how that works.
Yeah, it's like, aren't you friends with the eyes and not the orb?
Yeah.
But I don't want the orb to be
And even
attacked.
then, he can't be
Well, why?
forced to attack it.
You're
unless he's
charmed to
gonna
the
do this thing.
eyes, not the orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like the orb being hurt because
Do
of
you?
that. Doesn't that make sense?
No, I thought it was the eyes you don't want her.
You don't want the eyes to be hurt.
No, I don't want the orb to be hurt.
And
No,
even then,
The
I
orb
don't
isn't
think...
charmed you.
Hold on,
even-
let Park answer. Park, is it eyes or orb?
Both.
Oh.
The eyes are your
only heard
friends,
one.
and you don't want to hurt the orb.
Oh, I don't.
You
wanna
don't
hurt
want the orb.
You don't want to hurt the orb.
Oh, that's different.
Yes.
Very.
However, I will say as you walk closer into the room, your brain gets a little unfoggy, and man, those eye stalks are jerks, and that orb needs to be destroyed.
Hmm.
I can validate both those feelings if you need.
Is there enough room under Michael for me to make a swing?
He is 20 feet floating, attached to a floating orb. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
So do I
The
have to be,
orb is
like,
20 feet off the ground, though. So,
um,
and you're about 6 feet, maybe.
okay. So I'd have to kind of do like a jump attack. Do I have that ability?
What's your
Or
strength?
ranged of some kind, but
My
arrows don't
strength
quite
is-
work well.
Strength is not very good. I figured it'd be your acrobatics, right? Because I'm technically jumping.
It's also based on movement. What is your strength?
Strength is 8.
8. All right. So a high jump, you would need 10 feet of movement, and it is 3 plus your strength modifier. So an 8 is a -1. So you can jump 2 feet. You are 6 feet, even given half extension of 3 feet for your arms. That puts you at 11 feet.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hit nothing. So I see this cloth here on the ground.
Oh, good, John, you're here. Help! My staff is over there, or this cloth may need to get on the orb. Orvex may need help, and I point to.
Oh, yes, I'm quite hurt. John, and once you actually, that's a good point. I need to make a dexterity saving throw. I forgot to do Pish, but time's up on that one. So
Okay.
dexterity saving throw, please.
No problem.
We'll see if you slide across the room. What is? I think you made it. Let me double check.
Is it disadvantage?
It shouldn't be, no.
Okay.
He's not restrained.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Because I
You're
did notice.
restrained.
Well, I think I saw Orvex try to, run across, and here you had disadvantage when he tried to move on the floor.
Orvex
so I
is
was
an
wondering.
old man.
I
Okay,
wasn't
yeah,
here
you're
last
fine.
Slippery
session. I
surface.
don't know.
Okay. Orvex is an old man. You know that.
Yes, of course. Then
That's
why
been
did
stated.
you roll disadvantage? And why did
Old men are not acrobatic.
then why did you roll disadvantage?
I didn't roll a disadvantage.
I thought you did. Okay, never mind. Continue. I'm sorry.
What are you doing, John?
Was trying to hear what you were saying, but everyone was talking.
You made your
Said-
save. You keep your footing on what you now see as this reflective floor that is mirror shine polished and reflecting the ceiling above you is also very slippery. But you, being the deft person that you are with your fancy footwork, managed to hold your ground.
Okay. I'm gonna move closer and pick up the cloth to try and pass it up toward Roger.
He's also
like-
20 feet in the air. There is a grappling hook kind of on this side that has a rope dangling from it. The cloth is pretty heavy, but you kind of barely managed to pick it up.
Okay, and then I could throw it? Question mark?
You can do whatever you want. I mean, you could try. Where are you trying to throw it?
Trying to throw it up to them so they can at least get a footing on it, maybe, and they can.
They are 20 feet in the air,
Yeah.
and this is a
No.
10 foot by 10 foot heavy drape.
So I can't even throw the hook?
The hook is
Like-
attached to the orb, about 20 feet in the air.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What Pish was
Well-
trying to do earlier was grab it and climb the rope that the hook is attached to.
Oh.
But my man's missing an arm.
It's true. You
Yeah.
are missing. Didn't somebody attach a makeshift arm?
I got
It's
a
not
hook.
a
I
hook.
attached the
Perfect.
hook to him.
Ooh.
Maybe you could hook something on the.
Maybe
On the hook
hook
and
a
then
cloth-like material on a hook and use your other
That
arm to
might
maybe
actually
climb.
get gripped much harder because of gravity, because it's a hook.
But no, I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want.
It's an option.
Okay, so I moved. Trying to think if I have enough movement left.
5, 10,
Oh.
15, 20, 25, 30, I believe is where you're at.
All right, I only have 10 more feet of movement. I'll move to here. And
Yeah, the
I'm-
drape would make it rough, difficult terrain, so that would be all 10 feet if you're walking over it.
Oh, that's right. It's 5 foot per block.
Mhm. It's very
Yeah, that's
clumpy,
fine.
baggy movement.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going over the drape because I'm heading for Roger's staff because I want to throw it to him.
All
I
right.
feel like that I can throw.
You have an action and a bonus action. Are you doing anything?
I can't hit it, and my bonus action is only really to like make me get away from people, so I'm good. Go ahead.
Orvex is going to use his remaining movement, or half his movement, to get back up. Oh, I gotta watch my foot. That is not good.
Oh, bollocks. I just realized what I could have done. Never mind. Continue.
What do you want to do?
I could have dashed the rest of the way to the staff.
Go for it.
All right.
We'll pull it back. Your action dash or bonus action dash?
Technically I can action dash and then bonus action dash. Can I actually really get it to him?
It would take your action to pick up and use the item, yeah. So I would say bonus action dash for the movement.
All right, so let's do that. So is that still equal to 40 feet?
Yeah, it gives you your movement.
Okay, so I grab Roger's staff. Definitely can get back to him, or close enough to him. We'll say try to be like under him. Oh, but that's over him. Damn it!
Well, you'd have to climb the rope.
I can't throw his staff up to him.
You could. He couldn't catch it.
Yeah, there you go.
He's kind of restrained to a giant magnetic iron orb that is floating
rope
20
here?
feet in the air. Yes.
I'm gonna try and climb the rope.
He's
Yeah.
splayed out on it like he's trying to make a snow angel.
Okay. Given you're not really having issues in here, because I think I double checked your equipment. Let me make sure that you're not attached to this thing. I know it's a little late, but I think
Yeah,
you're
I technically lost all my metal, really. Like when I get into that one chest. Like I don't have any armor vestments that would have metal on me.
It makes it technically metal, isn't it?
Yeah, you're fine.
His mace is made out of aluminum.
Still magnetic.
Hey, Hectic, shut up.
Yeah, as your deafness with climbing ropes and buildings, you climb the rope with the rest of your movement up 20 feet. So now you are the only one that is at the orb by your own free will.
All right. And then I already used my action, so I can't hand Roger his staff.
You can hand it to him. It's
okay.
During movement.
Roger, here.
I have to wait till my turn to grab it, or can I grab it now?
Yeah, I'll let you grab it. You just can't do anything with it, obviously. But...
Okay. And I think that'll be my turn.
All right. So Orvex gets up.
Thank you for letting me wreck on that.
No, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Percival is on deck. We know what Percy's going to do, so William, get ready. Orvex is going to be, all right, well, if Pish wanted to do something with the drape, I guess I can try and make my way over there, as he will make a deck save. And we'll do that. He saves. He is sick and tired of sliding around. And he will hold his action to assist anyone who wants assistance in moving the drape. And that'll end his turn. End of his turn, one of the eye stalks is going to come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And okay. That will be William. DC Wisdom saving throw, please. As one eye stalk comes out from this side and looks at you.
And Wisdom saving throw. There we go.
Yes, please.
Before we do that, I would like to use a luck point and reroll.
You are slowed. Is that a reaction?
I mean, it doesn't say here.
Let's see if it's a reaction.
Oh, can I move the charms condition from my status?
I think it just is. I don't think that's.
I think it is too. I just want to double
yeah.
check.
Whenever you make an attack roll, you can spend 1 luck point. There is nothing saying a reaction.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm pretty sure you're fine. I just want to make sure you're fine.
Okay.
Yep, you should be fine.
All right, rerolling. Damn.
All right. Yeah, you see this bluey, sparkly beam come at you, and as the world slows down, so too does it slowly as you blink your way into darkness as you fall asleep.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's a condition on here. So, I'll just do this, I guess. Because it doesn't have a sleep condition on here, so.
Unconscious. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Is there a night?
I
I thought there was a
look.
night.
I think there's some Z's.
I thought so, but
I
this
don't
thing
see
is
any.
super unintuitive
Nope.
icon. So we're gonna give you the bleeding eyeballs.
Okay.
All right. And that'll bring us to Percy, who have you thought long and hard about what you want to do? Percy,
You guys know.
First of all,
KB,
Yes, sir.
have you thought long and hard about what you want to do? Williams on deck. All right, you took too long to think of something funny. End of your turn.
Let's
Go
go-
ahead
yeah, no,
and make
yeah,
a
no,
Constitution
No, just
saving
go
throw,
for a really
please.
long, dramatic pause. I actually get another save.
He
End
would
of
have
your
answered,
turn.
but he was paralyzed.
Yeah.
I'll take another save. Oh, that's the same as last time.
Still paralyzed
Take
as
one
your
more and I'm permanently paralyzed.
movements, your body's starting to lock up. William,
Right? Yeah, there it is.
Uh-huh.
sleep type friend. Roger.
Yep,
Oh no,
I'm
at
right back
end
in.
of William's turn, we're gonna do
Wait.
a D3, D6, D8, D27.
27.
Go ahead
Nice.
and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, this might not be good. No, you're fine. Percival, Constitution saving throw, please, as you see one of the eyeballs taking advantage of your paralyzed condition.
Oh, fuck. Nope, that's not a save. Sorry. Good thing that
Do I
wasn't.
need to roll anything?
Hey, look at that! A 1 and a
There we
minus.
You have advantage on con saves?
No, that first one wasn't a save. That was just a straight check. I accidentally hit the checks and I threw the save afterward.
No, you're fine, William. For now.
I know. I'm like, I feel lucky.
Go ahead and take 35 points of necrotic damage as
Oh,
another
God.
sickly beam comes out to you and starts draining your life essence. Huh?
I'm unconscious. I'm down.
You're
Isn't it
unconscious.
reduced because he succeeded?
You're right. It is reduced. I apologize. Half of that. Good call. 18 or 17.
Okay. So I'm almost down, but not down quite.
You're trying
I'll
your
take
best,
it.
Ice. Nice.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You don't want anybody to
Yeah, I'm kind of more interested in what Ice is listening to, or if that's Ice talking to somebody.
No, sorry, phone call.
So he's talking to somebody. Got it. Yeah. So that'll bring us to Roger.
I'm
Wow,
back.
DM, nice invasion of privacy.
Yeah, no problem. Mute your mic or find out.
I'm done now. Sorry. They would just let me know my
Okay.
dinner's ready.
I give people crap all the time. You're good.
So now that I have my quarterstaff, which is still not powered,
Correct.
rude.
John, also, I don't know if you know this, but you're unequipped all your magic items if you have it.
Oh, I have to re-unequip them?
Yep.
Okay. So I just re-equipped them and now I unequip them again.
It's going to happen a lot.
Alright.
I was gone for a second. Did I have to equip me in mine, or am I still good?
You're still good.
Okay, cool.
All right. Okay. No, that wouldn't do much. So, guess I'll just try to hit it.
All right. Attack at disadvantage.
Should have. It's not mad.
How are you getting +9? Because you get +5, right? Oh, your rune?
I'm strong
Because you get 5 from strength, right?
and 4 to proficiency.
Your
He eats-
proficiencies are 4.
He eats
It
his
is.
spinach, that's
Yeah.
why.
We're
Fair
level
enough.
10, right?
Yeah, I thought 4 was at like 11 or 12. Fair enough. All right. 11 to hit. That's gonna miss. Or you hit, you just don't make any impact on it.
Right, I understand. It's a light.
Yeah.
Not enough.
You're just trying to get it. You just can't get a good whack on it. You're hitting your
Alright,
shoulder more than you're hitting the thing.
End of round, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Really don't think I have any.
Now I have to look.
Yeah, I'm getting my freaking PHP real quick.
What are
See
you
if
looking
I
at?
can-
Yeah, it's at 9.
Efficiency.
Yeah.
It's like, do you not think I'm
No,
level
no,
10
I
on the
do believe
character
it.
sheet?
I just don't believe that. I just couldn't believe they give you +4 by level 9.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It makes you feel better. I thought it was +4 by level 10.
that's kind of, well, that's fair. All right. 15 to hit. Yeah, you swing to the other side and you just can't make a solid hit on it.
That ends. That's the end of turn.
Right.
End of round.
End of your turn. All right. Man, this thing is just beating up Percy. Sorry, dude. Strength
Even
saving
if I
throw.
pass, it's gonna knock me unconscious.
Strength
Well-
saving throw, please.
Isn't he paralyzed?
He's paralyzed.
Do they fail strength?
I think so.
I thought
Yep.
it was.
Oh.
I believe so.
They would have no strength, literally, like they are paralyzed.
I say can't move.
The creature
Automatically
automatically
fails
fails
strength or
strength or dex.
dex. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So that is gonna be.
I'm unconscious. There's
That's
no
a
way.
strength check, not a save.
Yeah, but I don't
Doesn't
get to make
matter.
it anyway.
Percy, no.
So long, you old coot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Leave him alone.
You get launched this way. You skid a bit. You are prone. Right here. Yeah. You just get out of one of these stalks come up and just punch you as you get knocked prone and slide into the other room. And you have no you're just a trapped vision inside a shell of a Percy, unable to move, unable to say anything. Just the world is happening around you at this point.
Okay.
That'll bring us to my turn. What am I gonna do?
Be nice.
Yeah.
It was worth a try.
You're gonna skip your turn, and now it's over.
Exactly. The eye sucks just like, yeah, we got this. We can wait. Give him an opportunity. Why not?
No, I like that. Where
I don't like it.
Oh no.
Okay.
All of a sudden, eye stalks look at William and they all shoot at him.
Okay. Rot. Two eyes come up from this side of the room and this side of the room and focus their eerie green light on you. I'm gonna need 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
2 Constitution saving throws. Gotcha.
Yes.
I believe in
please.
you.
What's the worst that can happen? That's 20 for the first one.
Yep.
And 14.
All right. First one, you take 20 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then the second one, as more of your life force is being drained from you, take 35 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Huh? You good?
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Okay. And then William, you see one of the eyes from over.
I don't see
this-
anything. I'm unconscious.
Oh, that's right. You're sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
You
Dream
are
about weird shit.
sleeping. Sleep,
Sleepy
sleep,
boy.
sleep, sleep, sleep. All right. One of the eyes hits you, and you are sleeping, and You don't know what happens.
Nope.
You got Michael and Pish can see that one of the eyeballs hits him. And yeah, we will bring ourselves to rot.
So no damage.
Nope. Pish,
Okay.
you are on deck.
All right. So, given the fact I'm actually able to do something now, I'm gonna punch the ever-living crap out of this ball.
All right, this will be at disadvantage.
Yep. So attack number 1 with disadvantage. 17 to hit.
Okay. You hit your fist on it. Go ahead and roll damage. Punchy long time.
6 points. Hold on. That should be bludgeoning damage. My bad.
You're
Don't know why I did.
sharpen your knuckles.
Yeah, sharpen the knuckles. Second attack with disadvantage. 18.
Go ahead and roll some damage.
Okay. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And I'm going to flurry of blows.
All right.
So use 1 key point.
Please
And
do.
get another 2 hits in. So attack number 3 with disadvantage.
Mhm.
Oh, could have been that nap, but that's gonna be a 22.
Okay.
Let's see for another 5 bludgeoning damage and attack number 4.
Mhm.
Because I'm smacking him. That's a 19
All right.
for another 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Is it begging for mercy?
Let me see what you count as.
I'm not hearing any mercy calling, so I'm gonna say that's a no.
I feel he counts as the reckoning, so
There you go.
Okay.
Storm, that's
Given your
okay.
silence, ball, I'm going to say that you have been vested.
So
What else you got?
as you
He's not
bring in your punches from behind, the first couple you don't seem to make any impact, and then finally you find a little weak point in the dents and you make a solid hit. Unfortunately, since you can't see your target, the final one doesn't seem to have any effect.
Yep.
But you feel like you got one solid hit in there.
One solid hit in there?
Yep.
Or
Correct.
good to know. That will be my turn.
All right. We are gonna take a quick break because I really have to pee. Really quick.
Okay.
And I need another
No,
drink
you
too.
must stay at the table. It must go on. The show must go on.
I'm already gone and my headset's off. Keep talking.
So we're not gonna take our minute or like 10 minutes so I can go run and get my food.
I think he's still playing on the normal break. I just think this is he's like emergency break.
Yeah,
He's
we're
like,
gonna-
I need to go.
All right, well, I'll take this opportunity to hit the bathroom too.
Man, these things are absolutely screwing
Oh.
me. They're just toying with me at this point. They're just messing with me.
Bro, I don't know you, but Percy's fucking dead.
Percy's
Like,
just
Like,
gone
to
here.
be fair
Dead.
though, I think being yeeted was the best possible thing that could happen to him.
If I fail my next, it doesn't matter. If I fail my next con save, I'm just gonna die.
All-
Anyway.
all
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
only one that can
say-
greater resto, right? No one else has greater restoration.
Bro, you're the
I
only
don't have
cleric.
it.
Yeah,
I can confirm as a fighter I don't have greater restoration.
yeah. I just didn't know.
I
if
can
anything-
confirm as an undead skeleton monk that I neither do have greater restoration.
As
Bro, I
a
only have
guard slash
hands.
lock, I sadly do not have a great restoration.
Look, I have hands, and these hands are rated E for everyone, okay?
Look, all I can do is give people some good ass kicking, but I can't help you, my man.
You're fucked.
all I'm gonna say is I hope that if we do hit 0, it's not necrotic.
Why?
Everyone knows Critical Role and knows exactly what happens with necrotic damage.
I have watched exactly 0 Critical Role.
Oh,
I
then
assume with death
I'm not gonna
damage, you
spoil.
die to death damage, you probably die.
Or you become an undead. Those are my 2 guesses.
I'm
Permadeath
not
or
sure.
or undead.
I just know from personal experience, if we're dealing what I think we're dealing with right now, yeah, one of those is technically just an instant death.
Rob, how
So
come your thing says GM and Park says DM? I know he's our dungeon master, but why is yours
He's
say
British.
pretty much.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
I like
People
that
call
option
them-
better. I like that option better.
I do too.
Some
Yeah.
call themselves dungeon masters, some call themselves game masters. Just depends
There
on
it is.
personal
Okay.
choice.
So yeah, I see he hosts a campaign for us on Wednesdays. So
Yeah, and I know he does, but I was curious what the GM stood for.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, he's
game
here.
master.
Okay.
The one time when the states
Uh,
kept the long word.
Well, I used
At least you
to
got rid of all
go
those
to the
useless
comic book
U's out of
store,
words.
and every Saturday we play board games. So a lot of the people that used to run those were also the GMs on the other days for D&D. So everyone just called them the game masters instead of dungeon masters, because we usually ran most of the games anyways.
Now, if you see someone who's a DDM, then challenge them in Battle City because they won't.
You know what board game I want to play, but you
All right.
could the pieces for it costed a fortune.
Don't say
Sure.
Warhammer 40k.
All right, Pish. What do you got for me?
I'm not going to say Warhammer 40k. I'm going to say Space Marines.
Space Marine.
Orcs are
Oh,
best.
Pish is on a phone call.
I
If they
completely
believe it, they
disagree.
could make it happen. No, I was Tyranid, actually.
Yeah.
When did you play Warhammer?
When we were at Neutral Ground and we played Warhammer.
I don't remember ever playing Warhammer.
I had a small Tyranid army. Never painted them. Yeah, during the summer they would do different games. And we played 1 week was Warhammer. I had a small I only had a couple figures. I borrowed the rest for the actual match. It was a quick match. I don't remember how many points it was. I know it was very, very minuscule compared to normal Warhammer point.
My only experience with Warhammer is in high school, and I always ended up getting the what is it, the
Sorry.
penal colonies, the
All right,
freaking
Pish,
like
you are up.
prison soldiers. They're dope.
I will attack with my claws again on the skeleton until its head lobs off.
All right, roll to hit.
21.
All right,
4 pointed slashing.
all right. As that strike comes across, the bones fall apart, and you see that it was standing in front of this stand, and the head seems to be attached to a circular section that is coming out the back of it, keeping it in place.
I would like to grab it.
All right. You reach out and grab the skull.
Yep.
You have a weirdly shaped skull that has metal section on the top.
Perfect. I will put it in my bag, and that's my turn.
All right. Michael, you are up. John is on the dodecahedron.
Still very much stuck to the orb, right?
Very much so.
Sorry, repeat that. I got a message from Alexis right as I said that. Okay, guess not.
You got a message
I'm
from
going
what?
to- I got a message from Alexis right as you said, so I just heard a bloop right as you said the response.
You are still very much attached to the orb.
Well, I am just gonna take in. I don't know how I would do this, but I'm gonna attempt to finish prying my hammer off and then swing.
Yeah, it's depending on how it goes. Go ahead and give me another strength check.
Oh, much worse. Much worse.
Give me one more.
With disadvantage as well.
Go ahead and give me a flat roll, but this will be your action and bonus action if that's okay.
I guess so.
It is
Hey,
not
that's
okay.
better.
You manage to get your hammer free, and it is back in your hand. However, you won't be able to attack with it this turn.
Action, bonus action.
And your movement 0. So, unless there's something you want to say, we're gonna go on.
Oh, Park, I just remembered I don't have a backpack, so I'm just holding the skull.
Right, you ripped your backpack just a little bit.
No, it was just acid. You know?
Yeah, yeah. I said you ripped it a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I gotta do it. Okay, and then okay.
Yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn. Since we're kind of moving on, I guess, but we're not moving on. But we are, but we're not.
Yeah. All right. You see another beam lash out at William. All right, John.
Okie pokey. So,
Things are do no damage.
so
Okay.
now I'm up on the
Correct.
thingy, and there's a pulley to pull the tarp.
Actually, you know what? Sorry.
Mhm.
William, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Me?
No, William.
Oh.
Okay. Now, yeah, what are you doing, John?
So there's a pulley system that I climbed up, right?
Nope. There is a grappling hook that is attached to the orb that has a rope dangling from it. There is no pulley system. Pulley implies a wheel-like device that the rope is looped through.
Think of like Sea of Thieves hook shot. The hook is on the orb, and then it's just rope.
Okay, I'm guessing it's stuck there because of magnetism.
That's the idea.
Okay.
Or you know, Santa Claus. Take your.
Yeah, however you want to look at it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, tack the orb. We'll hit it with the Yuka Waka Waka Waka.
You're not going to use
Shillelagh?
your mace? You're going to use your long weapon?
Oh,
It's not long.
yep.
I can kind of see John attacking it. Remember, probably got to bang at it rather than slash at it.
Okay. This is a piercing, I believe. 1 second. Let me double check that weapon.
It is a piercing weapon. I'm looking right now.
Yeah. No, I know that.
It says it's simple.
Right. I'm trying to think of the justification of you dangling from a rope in the air with a somewhat of a short spear as your weapon that you're poking at. But I'll let it go through. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
+6. Was that proficiency in Dex, maybe?
Maybe. Oh no, I just clicked the little number thing that's where it says.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not magic, so that wouldn't be affecting it. Proficiency is. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. I forgot. Okay.
Is that the
Um.
pointed monk?
No. Yes, but no. Okay. So you make contact with it. However, you don't feel like it's doing as much damage as it should.
Okay.
But you do notice that, Roger, you notice it too, that it makes contact and it makes a small little slit.
Well, that did something.
Huh. So I punched a hole in it. Intriguing.
However, I think there was a spear attached, a point tip attached to the end of the Yukwala. Let me see, YKLWA. I hate these special weapons. Yeah, it's metal at the end. So it is now stuck to the orb, sticking out of that little slit you made into it.
Okay.
Nice.
Why you say eyes?
Said nice.
Oh. All right. I don't think-
Actually, this is. Hold on. No, it's good. If it turns out right, it's a good thing. Don't worry.
Okay.
Never mind. It is not a creature. Okay. I was seeing if I could
Yeah,
give
nothing
you.
in here is a creature.
I could see if you could get sneak attack onto it, but it's not a creature.
Yeah, I didn't think I could because it's not a creature technically.
All right. Anything else you're doing?
Nothing else I can do.
Well,
Doesn't-
technically, hold on. Technically, the skull is a creature because it came up as undead, which means it's not an
The
object.
skeleton
Not
was a
anymore.
creature. It is now an object.
Oh, I can't see visually, but you let me have vision of it, so I didn't know that it was gone.
That's
Oh,
what
it
Pish
just-
did just now during her last turn.
Yes, I'm like, I have it.
If Divine Sense is still up, yes, you no longer sense the undead.
Is that
So
is that a
no
concept?
bonus action, no movement, John. You're just gonna sit there with your spear stuck in the orb.
Till the end of my next turn. No,
well,
it was
'cause-
very long.
'cause
Okay, yeah.
'cause I don't think I can pull it out on my bonus action because my bonus actions are only
Technically, no.
no. I'm looking at something though here, and it says that like actions in combat interact with object. Does that only mean like?
As your
that puts
action, instead of attacking, you interact with objects such as picking
Okay.
up a staff or moving a drape.
Okay, I thought that might have because it was above sneak attack, so I wasn't sure if it was like a thing. All right, no, that's it for me. We're good.
All right.
But
So
it is intriguing that I was able to stab through it.
that did William. Okay. Yes, I did. He came over here, looked at me, and then you called him and he went back.
Ooh, I have an idea.
No, he doesn't. He wants nothing to do with me. He is shaking. Sorry, Court just put a mop on my lap. So
And a whole mop.
A very big mop.
it's a small mop. It just happens to be animated.
Yeah.
Animated moth. I mean, it's
I'm
gonna
not
attack
kidding,
you. Dude, I'd get rid of that.
He's not. I'm not gonna let him eat it. For anyone who hasn't seen Teddy, if you're in the stream, that is a Theodore mop.
Oh,
Adorable.
look at
They're
it.
so fluffy.
So
Somehow his
cute.
mouth is always wet, his paws are wet, and no, his back is not wet this time. Good job.
Oh, what a cutie.
Does he smell like turtle?
I am not going to smell his mouth to see if he smells like
Smell him.
because I'm eating
Darn
Doritos
it.
and I don't want turtle Doritos. So I'm sorry, John. Are you doing anything else?
No, I'm done.
All right, this will bring us to Orvex, who wasted his turn waiting to give somebody the tarp. It sounds like John may want to do it again. He's gonna. Is he? No, he doesn't want to risk hitting Roger, so he's not gonna shoot. Yeah, he's gonna hold his action to try and help with the drape again in case somebody's doing anything. So end of turn. That is a 5. Wisdom saving throw, please, Percival.
Con save?
Wisdom.
You're good at these, right?
You
Yes,
should
I
be.
am.
He is a cleric. He should be fine.
That's pretty good.
Hey.
All right. Yeah. You see another one of the little eye stalks try and pew pew at you. However, your will is not broken. Your mental faculties are the only thing you have left.
Okay.
So that'll bring us to Percival. You are paralyzed. You are prone. You're a
Yep.
shell of a man. End of your turn. You can go ahead and make that wonderful con save again, if you
Then you
wish.
got thrown.
Not good enough.
Is he
Not good enough.
closer to Michael? Like, is he somewhere I just can't see him right now?
He has
Well,
always
in the
been
room.
somewhere
Is he
you
in the
can't
room with
see him.
me? Is he in the room with me? How about that?
No.
Okay.
No. You would have seen him be thrown past you. William, you're up. Roger, you're on deck. Oh yeah,
I'm asleep.
you were still asleep. Yep.
And whatever else is wrong with me. I don't know.
You have AIDS in the brain.
Must.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Nope.
Roger.
They're just playing with the food now.
I know I'm gonna lose my tools, but I would like to use my smithing tools to do what I can to suss out any sort of imperfections, weaknesses on how this thing was made, to maybe find an advantageous bit of information on how to break this sphere.
Are you proficient in history?
No.
All right. Roll history, add proficiency.
That's a 13.
It doesn't appear to be man-made. It appears to be magically created with how perfect the sphere, the roundness of this sphere is. And due to the large mass, it would have taken a grand master craftsman if it was man-made to create. So you're pretty sure this was magically created. As far as imperfections, the first one you've seen is the one John put into it.
So that's my action, so I can't take an attack. I'm correct in that. It's an action.
Yeah, since you're using your smith tools with it.
All right. And they are now attached to the orb.
Well, it depends on which part of the tools. Yeah.
It just grabbed me 30 feet across a room. I'm pretty sure it's taking any part of the tool.
Yeah. I mean, technically no. So, I can let you maintain your tools.
I would like to maintain.
Yeah.
And then end my turn. Right? And I'll kind of convey the information. This thing doesn't seem to be man-made, and if there's any imperfections, the only one I see is what John just did.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Percival gets a con save again.
Yeah, not my day for con saves.
Because that would be unfortunate.
Anybody? I think Michael is the only one that can see this. Another eye stalk comes out and points directly at William. This one is a sickly green, dripping ray. As William is asleep, he automatically fails all deck saves.
Correct.
How much health you got?
Let's see. I got 19 HP.
Do you want to roll this or do you want me to?
You roll it, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You take
Michael!
52 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. And I guess I'm unconscious now. Yep.
Nope. You are a husk. William is dead.
I'm dead. Okay, cool.
There it is.
He's finally dead.
Michael! You have to help, Michael!
Michael
Roger's like,
can only see as the sickly green ray penetrates William's sleeping body, and what little life was left is now sucked dry like a withering apple or orange.
Does he look like that weird lizard that I found in the hallway when I got here?
yeah,
Kind
this
of.
sounds
He
awfully
looks-
familiar.
No. This one isn't crispy and dusty. This is like somebody took all of the liquid out of him, and now his skin is weirdly he's mummified basically in place.
That's what you said about me, too. So.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I thought I hit you with something else.
Yeah. There was no char bolt.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It looks like that weird lizard thing you saw on your way down here. As William falls. I would say, William, is there anything you want to say in your last moments? However, you're asleep. So you actually wake up dead.
Hmm.
Don't you
Sorry,
start that.
let me quote you literally from yesterday. You can't wake up dead.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna
I will say
write that down.
I will
I'm
say
gonna write
that's
that
fair.
fucking down somewhere.
I'm asleep, so technically I don't really say anything. I'll take that.
Is there anything that you want to think about as, I mean, like, I've never had anyone die in their sleep, so.
Hmm.
You
William,
meant the
William will think
skulls.
William will feel the life leaving his body, and he'll just think to himself, "It's okay. I always come back."
You
I mean, if
Okay,
come back
that's
to
terrifying.
Sorry, man.
It is what it is.
see at this point, Michael
William
usually
has
would be pretty
one
ecstatic that he's
dream.
finally dead, but he knows he might be next on the block. That's a little less appealing.
There you go, William. That's what you dream as you wake up dead.
Man, sorry, William.
That is what it is.
She'll be right behind you. I'm almost sure of it.
You both.
Isn't that great? I just saw
That's why I
Rob's.
said. That's why I said he starts saying, "Michael, help me, Michael,
Michael, don't leave me here.
Michael!
Help me.
Don't leave me here!
Michael, we have to vet Michael.
Michael!
We got to be sus, Michael.
We need to be cranky at night, Michael.
All right, and that'll
Well,
bring.
Be really quirky at night, Michael.
great Asarak." Now he's gonna wander your tomb at night.
Do you? For anyone who hasn't figured it out, do we want to say what William was?
Go ahead.
What was he?
No, I'm asking William if William wants to say what William was.
Mm,
If not, that's
Go-
fine. It's up to you,
go ahead.
William. Don't tell. It's your character, not me.
You tell it if you want to tell it.
It's supposed to be like the D&D version of
Willie
what-
Mafton.
Yeah.
Yes, but more like Glitch Trap kind of.
What's Willie Mastron?
Yeah,
Five
William
Nights at
Afton's
Freddy's.
supposed to be Glitch Trap.
It's William Afton's persona.
Yes. I
Persona.
pretty much built him to be
I have
around control and
no clue what it
manipulation.
is.
Is pretty much what
Five Nights at Freddy's, Dan.
Essentially,
Yeah.
he's the big
Ah.
bad. He's the main antagonist.
Yep.
He's the reason
And
why the
I'm
children's souls
sad.
are sucked into
Yes.
and murdered and made
Because
into
my
animatronics.
entire goal of this character for the rest of this game
Ah.
was to kill Asarak or get rid of him and then obtain the secrets to Lichdom. That was the entire thing I had planned.
Lol.
So am I wearing Foxy's hook?
Yes,
Yep,
you are.
You are wearing
Yes.
Foxy's hook.
You're wearing Foxy's hook.
Get wrecked.
Absolutely. So yeah, he was
John.
building him off of Glitch Trap, which I will put in the meme. That is Glitch Trap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
An annoying yellow bunny with a purple vest.
Yep.
That
That had
And
a
he-
failed in at Baldur's Gate
yep failed in.
because
Yep.
people
yep.
kept coming up missing.
You
And,
know, no, if they can't prove it was me, it never
No, I know they just kept coming up missing.
And periodically he would do minor illusions of the different animatronics.
Oh, I do bring
the
them
way-
out. Can I bring them out?
Yeah, you sure can. Go ahead.
You had one. You did it once.
I
had
It never
4.
came up. It never came up again.
I tried doing it multiple times.
Yeah, I gotta
But
find
think
where I put
one of
them.
them in here was it
Yeah.
went away, and then I was going to do one for the chest room with the acid pit, but I don't think I got to doing it.
Okay.
Fine.
There's a good old Fredbear. Or no,
Oh,
that's
so that's
that's,
what that
uh,
was.
Puts
That
it on the
is-
opposite side of the room
That's
so I
Foxy,
can't
but it's
see.
supposed to be
I was
Wilhelm.
just saying, where are you putting it?
hold on. I'm getting to it.
Here, I'll re-stick myself.
I was just gonna let everybody see it.
Where are you?
Oh, does it not have vision? All right. I thought it had.
Okay.
That's why I just moved.
Oh, I guess it
myself.
needs vision. Yeah. Vision, night vision. 10 feet. There we go.
Okay.
We'll have
What is that?
this one, which is gonna be vision, night vision.
Is that Bonnie?
Supposed to be.
10 feet.
Okay.
And
It's supposed to be. His name's
control
Actual
diameter.
Almirage.
Yep. And then we'll bring out
Because I know that's Foxy.
I love this one. This was a good one.
Chica,
Yep, good old Chica.
the cupcake.
Yeah, you got the cupcake in there.
That's Bella Blue Jays. That one is.
There we go. And then the one you did see, which I made as a meme, and he said, "Screw it, keep it."
Ozzy Owlbear himself. It's
Ozzy
the
Owlbear himself.
man.
There you go. Those
Yep,
are his
that's one.
4 animatronics.
Yep.
Alright, I need an AI to create.
Those were is for animatronics.
Yep.
I need an AI to
Well,
create a liar version of dun 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 dun. dun.
All right. Reattach Michael to his apparatus.
Yep.
My turn.
Well, at least I got a free hook.
So
Congratulations,
with
you're gonna
that,
Or you're gonna be Roxy.
you are of non-issue, so this is going to go here. Michael, go ahead and reattach your magic items, please.
Actually, John's mangled.
They have the power.
Then we'll go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. 3 again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Oh my goodness. Okay, I tried. Oh my goodness. All right. Jeez. As you are unconscious, you fail all of your dexterity saving throws. Percival.
No.
How much HP are you at?
Not
13.
enough.
Do you want to do this, or do you want me to?
We're all pretty shitty, so I want you to do it.
Okay. Please take 48 points of force damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm unconscious.
You are dead as your body turns to dust
Yeah.
and nobody sees it happen.
Delete Percy.
And that'll bring us to this.
I have an idea for the next character I make if my character
Rot,
dies.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Gotcha. All right.
Over there. And then I need to duplicate this.
What were we doing for stat generation? Was it just standard array?
Um,
Wasn't it 2 sets? But if you read like 2 sets,
Rob
you
had
have the
macro
option.
for
of
it
2
that
sets.
we used.
But if you choose to take the second, or if you choose not to take the first set, you have to take the second set. Wasn't that it?
That's how I
So
remember.
standard like 46, keep the top 3, and then do
Yep.
that twice, kind of thing. Okay.
I don't remember
You
if it was
need the
roll 1
macro?
or not.
I've already got mine set up and ready to go. So.
all right,
care.
wisdom
That's what it was.
save 19. Right. That has no effect as one of the rays with blue rays with a little bit of dust comes off it comes at you. You seem to shrug it off. And then the final one is a dexterity save, please, which I believe is disadvantage because you're restrained.
Is he within what 10, 20 feet of me?
What is your aura range?
I feel
You
like
should know this. It's your character. I don't know
should.
if it's 10 or 20.
Give me a
I think
sec to
it's
find it.
10
Yep,
radius.
no worries. I'll wait.
I always struggle to find these. 'Cause, like, what
Under
the
class
racial?
features.
No, it's class.
Yep, just from your paladin class.
That foot.
10 foot. Yeah, he would be. Oops. No, he is just out of it on the other side of the orb. Oh wait, no, that's from the wrong point. I'm doing. Wait, no, I'm doing. Yeah, because you're on that. Yeah, you're just outside of the orb. So unfortunately, he does not get the bonus. Dexterity save, rot.
Okay. Dexterity save.
Yeah, and I believe
Um,
disadvantage as you are restrained.
Yes. Ah, there it is.
How much are you at?
I'm at 45.
Do you want to roll this or do you want me to?
Go ahead, buddy.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Where's Rod?
Nowhere.
No, where's Rod?
He is on the other side of the orb. I'm gonna go ahead and capture this to show you the first number that came up. And yeah, I'll put it in a modular game.
I guess I
Dexterity
can't
save.
see him.
It is a dexterity save.
Okay, that's fine. I got evasion, so I take half damage. That's fine.
Oh, you lucky. I rolled
Mike was like,
exactly
okay, third
45.
character's dead.
So you take 22 points
Yep.
instead of
Staying alive.
force damage. You lucky. And
Yep.
yeah, that will end my turn, which will bring us to you, Rot.
Not much other choice that I got right now, so I'm gonna keep on punching.
All right.
Aim for the whole guillotine.
Aiming for the hole. Yeah, let's go for it. So, rolling with disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's 22 to start off. 10 points of bludgeoning damage on the first. Second attack
Okay.
will be 13, which will probably miss. I will go ahead and flurry of blows again.
Okay.
Spend another key point.
Yep.
So that will be 10 to hit.
Okay.
And last attack. Let's see here. 17.
Okay.
And that will do 6.
Yep. You feel like you got one solid hit in there. The rest made contact, but you just couldn't give anything into this solid ball of material.
Okay.
That ends your turn.
Action, bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah. Movement
right.
0.
Movement 0.
Yeah. Fish.
Yep.
You're up.
All right.
You don't know William and Percy are dead.
No, I do not. So I'm just gonna, given I can't actually put away the skull, I'm gonna put it down gingerly without putting it on the moss. Then gingerly, I'm gonna.
Oh, you put it
Half
down.
them.
You're not carrying it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I need my hands.
Yep. I'll put you there.
Yeah, just on the floor, and then I gingerly jump down, trying not to disturb the moss.
Okay.
And here we go. This is where the fun begins. I'm gonna move over towards the rope.
All right. John is at the top of the rope.
Darn. All right. That complicates things. Fuck it. Why not? All right. I'm gonna climb up the rope using Orvix's help and then try to toss over the 10 by 10 thingy.
Again,
Over
John
the,
is at the top of the rope.
So I can't go midway up and then just toss it from there, even if it covers John.
So I'm going to say logistically, no, as you have John at the top, Roger's next to John. You're coming under John and you're trying to get this heavy cloth up between them over the thing.
Fair enough.
And John's like 6 feet tall.
Okay. What I'm going to do instead is going to go all the way up. I can go up the rope before reaching John, and I'm going to try to jump towards Rot and use him as a stepping stone to get up to the top.
All right, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
I'm good at these, and then the dice has no.
So unfortunately, you can't get enough momentum or leverage to get yourself up off the rope to get and bounce off Rod. Rod is currently paying attention to trying to punch backwards behind himself. Doesn't see you coming, and so is not able to help you with this as your jump fails and you fall to the ground. I won't have you take fall damage. I won't let you be prone either. You landed it, but you are just now underneath Rot up here.
All right. Oh. All right. Will that have been my action as well?
Your action was picking up the cloth, or did you not pick up the cloth?
No, I didn't. I did not.
Okay. We'll see what else you got. Sure.
Because otherwise, I was literally just gonna take the dodge action. Because I can't do anything at the moment. I need my movement back, and I need to wait for John to get off the rope.
Okay. That brings.
Just say, "Hey, John, get off the rope."
John didn't realize he could get off the rope.
Okay. I never said you were attached to the rope or the sphere. Your staff, your weapon is. You're not.
No, I meant I figured like the hook was like on the bottom of it. It wasn't all the way at the tippy top.
It's at the top.
Oh, see, now I know this.
Pish re-equipped your magic items if you didn't.
No, I did not.
Okay,
That's good
so
to
when
know.
you landed, you felt your magic flow back through you. Does that change what you're doing?
It does not. I would still take the dodge action.
All right. So we are going to do 1, 2, 3. End of your turn. Dude, this is not fair.
Is that Teddy?
Yeah, that's Teddy. That's just not like. Some days you just feel like, oh my gosh. Yeah, some days you just feel like some things are against you. This one, I need a Constitution save, Rot.
All right.
Actually, no, this one's on Pish. We'll do it on Pish. I feel bad. And actually, it's not. I read the number wrong. Pish, Constitution saving throw. Please take 19 points of necrotic damage.
All right, I need to be right back.
All right. And that'll bring us to Michael.
So my hammer's free.
Hammer's free.
Drawing a weapon is a free action.
I mean, you have it in your hand. Are you drawing another weapon?
This is a statement. Is drawing a weapon a free action if I have no weapon in my hand?
I mean, if you really want to be technical, drawing a weapon is a free action only if you use it in the course with movement.
So I can't hit it with my hammer, drop it, pull out my lance, and stab it with lance for the second attack?
In this scenario, no.
Okay, I'm going to whack it with the hammer.
All right. Go ahead.
And then pry the hammer.
Roll to hit at disadvantage. You reattached your magic items, right? And reattune to them? Because it may pull your attunement out. I don't know. All right. Yeah, roll to hit disadvantage. John is on deck.
Yep.
All right. Roll damage, please. All right. This one does make a solid thud on it. However, it is now stuck back to the orb again.
And I attempt to pry it off again.
All right, give me a strength check.
Is this one normal?
No, this one's disadvantage. Okay. Yeah, you can't seem to pry it up like you did last time. It's a little bit too far. We'll go to John. What you got for me?
I'm gonna dislodge my weapon. Do I need to roll anything for that, or can I just pull it out?
You're gonna have to
Okay.
make a strength check to try and pull it out.
Okay.
It is stuck. You got that sucker in there pretty deep.
It's a hella impressive roll.
Because I rolled a nat 1, and because it's -1. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Well, that kind of negates my plan I had. I'm gonna hang where I am still because I want my weapon back.
All right, that'll end your turn.
Yeah, because I want my weapon back for when my next idea is.
End of your turn. Yeah, this one is actually going back towards Rot. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Gotcha. $18.
All right, you are not afraid. You keep your
Gotcha.
steely resolve about you, you bony person.
Say what you wanted to say.
Orvex is not going to mess with the tarp because people seem to be abandoning the tarp. Well, I thought we were going to try and bring this over, so let me...
It's kind of difficult, old man.
Right, I was referring to the agile cat lady who is now away, but...
There was a man in the middle.
3, 4, 5... Do that. He'll give a dex save and succeed. Doesn't go swinging and plummeting and plunging. And he is going to pull out his hand crossbow and give it an attack. All right. And the bolt goes out and attaches, dealing no damage. Good job, Orvex. This will bring us to Roger.
All right. And I'm still non-magicked, so
Correct.
I guess I will then attack with my quarterstaff.
All right.
I need to continue this. Does that say 5? Disadvantage.
Okay.
How did that feel? I'm guessing like it didn't do anything.
Yep.
Okay. Following up. Yahtzee.
Same. You tap onto it, but not making any contact. Or any... It's making contact, just no visible damage.
You know, with a +7 to damage and +9 to attack, in theory, I could do a few of these, but it could have said 17, 17, 17, 17.
Could have.
Either.
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
End of your turn. One of the eyes is going after Orvex again. All right. And he's looking a little hearty. He gives a little heart looks to the tentacle eyeballs. Perfect. Who's he worried about? Who am I worried about? You're worried about that.
I mean, you know, within range of Michael, right? Thought I'd share.
I'm in range of Michael?
Orvex is. Oh no, it's 10 feet.
I
Never mind the height.
mean, and the height, yeah, he's 20 feet up.
Yeah, never mind.
Um,
I tried Orvex.
hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. John, Rot, and Pish no longer have magic items. Roger, your magic returns.
I didn't have any magic items on me. They were unequipped.
Doesn't matter. Save still stands.
Yeah, still stands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You didn't tell me I
Roger.
could. You didn't tell me I could re-equip them, so I didn't equip them.
He did. That's okay.
Oh, I must have missed it. Sorry.
Happens a lot. People don't. Not you. People in general just don't listen to me. My wife included. Yeah, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Huh. Okay. Okay. Then we'll do. All right. Orvex gonna do deck save. He's pretty good at these. Okay. And then what's else he's doing? He's got 2 beams on him. Dude, come on. Let me just kill the guy. Strength save on Orvex. Okay.
This is why Park is doing this. This is the only chance he can kill Rovix and down.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He thinks.
Yeah. Orvex is levitated in the air 30 feet. As he is just flying there and dangling like a guy being pulled up by a string. His arms and feet are flailing. And Orvex looks very confused. We got, of course. That is Roger. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, please. All right. You see a blue ray with a little bit of smoky powder go after you, but you keep
Bye,
your
Rob.
mental fortitude and are unaffected. Well, it's a shame Rob left. I guess I have to kill him now. It was his turn, but
Oh, there
He
you
changed
go.
his mind.
Oh, he's here. What a shame. He doesn't immediately die.
Dang.
I mean, hi Rob, your turn. You
Yeah,
good?
I
Okay.
connect for no reason whatsoever. I don't know what the heck happened. Okay. And I can now see the entire map for some reason. Hold on, let me refresh.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's weird. You
Oh,
shouldn't
my.
have access to the whole map. Burners, I don't know.
He turned on his
Right.
hacks. He turned on the
He admits
hacks.
it. He admits
It's not
being hacked.
Wednesday.
Shit, where am I?
You
Under
are focus ping.
There we go. Thank you.
Focus ping.
Yes.
Thing's awesome.
New favorite tool.
What do you mean new?
Needs to be restarted. Okay, that's funny. So I will quickly do what I need to do. So
You gonna dip
We
for a
need you to
second,
save
or
the
are
day.
you gonna do your turn?
I'm gonna do my turn.
Okay.
So attacks. I'm gonna do 4 attacks, doing flurry of blows, suspending key point.
Sure.
And 4 attacks going in. Attack number 1 with disadvantage.
Yep. Oh, all your magic is gone if you didn't know. In
Yes.
case that matters.
No, it does not.
Wow, rude. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Good hit.
I was going. Yep. So that hits.
It's always 10.
Hopefully.
Okay.
That's 10 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
Yep.
Second one with disadvantage. That's probably gonna miss. That was an 11, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
an 11. Third attack. Computer's really slow right now. I don't know why. That's a nat 1. And that's a.
Percentile
Oh, really?
for
Okay,
your
hold
nat
on.
1. Yes, please.
Hey, is your character slow? Maybe your computer's trying to RP it.
No, not
Okay.
yet.
Simple
5.
miss. Yeah, simple miss.
And the last will be a 16,
All right. Yeah.
which I believe also misses.
Out of all that, yeah, you get one solid connection. The rest you make contact. You just can't seem to penetrate the dense material.
All right.
All right.
And yeah, that'll be my turn. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. All right, they'll bring us to the Tolas.
Lovely. All right, so John is off the rope.
Nope, he is still up there at the top of the rope.
Shit. Okay.
I want my stick.
You see him straining like he's trying to pull out this weapon of his, but he looks more constipated and he might poop. He's got that kind of look, or he might pull a hernia.
Ooh. Okay.
Like he's really straining to pull this thing out.
Okay.
You feel like if he had 2 arms, he may have pulled it out.
Oh yeah, 100%. Fuck. This is difficult. This really is difficult.
Michael, you're on deck.
All right, I am going to shift on over if I can click my character. Then I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take my action to hand this over to John. It's like, hey, just take this and put it over. Stop fiddling with your stick.
The tarp.
Yes, that's right.
How tall are you?
I will tell you in 3 seconds. I am 5'4".
Okay. So with your arms reached up, with the tarp, given the weight, I could give it like 7 feet, maybe. Okay. So he'd have to come down a bit to reach it.
Yep, and that's what I'm telling you, is to stop fiddling with your stick.
All right, and you're holding that there. Magic is still waned. That'll bring us to Michael. Actually, I'm sorry, at the end of your turn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 7, 80. Michael, wisdom saving throw, please. All right. Yeah, one of the eyes was going after you. However, your hardy paladin fortitude, you keep your mental faculties to yourself. What do you got for me?
I'm going to attempt to try to lift up the hammer and whack it.
All right. Give me a strength check.
Disadvantage?
We'll give you a straight roll on this one. 16. Yeah, you go ahead and pull it. I'll give you an attack with it this turn if you want.
Yep, we're gonna take an warhammer it. For 26 to hit.
Solid hit.
Wait, do I have disadvantage? Sorry.
You do. I thought that was at disadvantage. My apologies. Roll again.
Oh my god, it's literally spun like a top on 18 and then rolled the 2 last second.
Roll damage.
10 to hit.
I never
Wow.
click the little dice icon on the left corner of the thing. It always cheats me. I just click the thing and let it roll as is.
Damage, yeah. I love rolling 1s on damage. It's fun.
All right. So yeah, the hammer goes thunk on it, and it is stuck to it once again.
Do I get a chance to pry it up this time or
No.
Okay, well, that's it.
All right. John, you see Pish is trying to hand you a tarp. You are having a hernia, constipation, strain disorder, trying to pull this weapon out of the spike. What are you doing?
Alright, I'll give up on trying to pull that and slide down a little to grab the tarp.
Right, you have the tarp.
and I'm gonna start climbing up to the tippy top of the this sphere, the magnet thingy.
Okay.
And I will I guess try and lay it over out as cross, but to try and cover this as much as possible.
All right. Give me a. Would you call making the bed a performance or a sleight of hand? I want to say performance.
Depends how you make the bed.
Like a maid making the bed at a hotel, you know?
So I would say sleight of hand.
Yeah, say because that's fit. I mean, to me, it sounds like I'm taking hand and just kind of like throwing a tarp
'Cause
over it, right? Like
Performance would be
yeah,
more
like-
like
Or would
you're
it just
like
be a
raising it and just
dexterity,
putting
a
it.
straight dexterity, like how well you handle it?
Yeah, that's fair. It could be a straight dex. I like that one. Give me a straight dex check.
okay.
Nice.
All right. So, yeah. Everyone, I need Rot, Roger, and Michael to give me dexterity saving throws at disadvantage, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did taking the tarp from Pish use my
Okay.
action?
Yeah, that's a use item.
Damn.
One moment. Just
Actually, even not even taking the tarp, putting the tarp on the thing is using the item.
Okay.
Either way, you used your action.
All right.
Dexterity save.
Please.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, Rot and Roger take 4 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall, and Michael takes 4.
I'll use my reaction and take none.
Fair enough.
So far.
As the tarp is once again covering the orb, and you are now on the ground, none restrained, prone. All of you are prone, except John is still hanging there. From.
Am I still prone with Slowful?
Oh yeah, your stupid monk. Yeah, you nat one that, dude.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. If you didn't nat one, I'd give it to you, but yeah, you're prone.
All right.
Michael is prone because he's just heavy boy. Thunk. However, you are all now no longer attached to the orb. As William's lifeless body now falls for the first time, Rot, John, Pish, and Roger see that he is a withered husk, completely dehydrated and mummified.
He got wood going for him.
And make that on the double.
Rod, grab the skull. Go.
Somebody grab the skull.
How come the skull wasn't in here making fun?
Are we
of
still
him?
in turn order?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Does that end your turn, John?
Yes.
Okay.
How come the skull wasn't in here making fun of him?
1, 2, 3. 1,
Because the
2,
skull knew to stay the
3.
fuck out of here.
It knows not to come
1,
in.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
And the skull not following him wasn't a warning sign to not come in here.
Strength save from Orvex.
I mean, in hindsight, yeah.
John, I wanted to
Fails.
go in the snake door.
Orvex is now pressed up against the ceiling, 50 feet into the air.
Oh gosh. Someone catch the old man.
As Orvex is floating there, unable to do anything right now. Roger, I don't know what's happening, but I can't move, and I don't know how to fly. I'm a little
We'll
scared.
find a way to catch you.
Right. Yeah, this will bring us to Roger. Yeah, Orvex can't do anything. Yeah, he didn't take damage.
I would like to carefully position myself under Orvex and prepare for catching.
All right, so you get up from prone, half your
Oh,
movement.
I have to get up, don't I?
Mhm.
Yeah, I get up from prone.
All right, half your movement.
That's that, and that's turn 6.
Mhm.
So preparing to catch him is an action.
Yeah, you're readying your action basically to give him advantage, I guess, on his fall or something. I'll figure something out.
15, 20. Can't go around the orb. It's weird. 5 is under
It
the
has
orb.
collision, but yeah, you'll have to
Okay,
go.
now I can.
You can
10.
go under it freely.
There we go.
All right. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Right. Can't do that. Okay.
All right. You maintain your balance.
All right. And then I prepare an action to catch Orvex as gently as I can when he falls. Bracing for. I'll try to catch you. Maybe somebody could help, but
All
the best I got.
right. As you ready that, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. You are within range of Michael now. Well, I guess you always have been.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
28.
Yep. You feel a slight fear creep over you that quickly rushes away.
Do I feel like that's coming from any of the tentacles?
Yeah, you glance up and there's an eye stalk that popped up right there. Oh, on a scale of 1 to Bezos, how much of a dick should I be?
I mean, you already killed how many of us?
2. There's still more.
That's just normal. That's not a dick move.
No, that's normal gameplay. This is a dick move.
Oh.
Um. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. So you do that. You got that. So we'll hold on to that. We'll keep it as is. Okay, so that. I like that idea. Okay, so okay. Yeah. Michael, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, please. Do you have disadvantage on prone?
No.
I'll say I don't know.
Attack rolls.
You're able to move freely while prone. I
Yeah,
guess.
just attack rolls.
So
Prone
I'm
was
no longer
always
restrained, right?
weird. Correct.
Just
Yeah.
double checking.
Yeah.
I just had noticed I had the toggle on.
Yep. Okay, so you make your save. I need you to take 26 points of necrotic damage, please. As one
So
of the...
you gave the wrong number, by the way.
Which one were you expecting me to give you?
No, there's 3 people that are dead because Michael's down.
Oh, you're unconscious?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Michael is dead.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
Holy shit. This room sucks.
This room's great.
We knew
For
what we were
you.
getting into. We knew what we were getting into. We knew this was going to be a bad fucking room.
Yeah, and I wanted to
Fucking
take my
hell.
armor off, and it was like, no, just come here, you'll be fine. Just come here, just right here, just right here.
Anyway, yeah, Michael is... If you guys could see him outside of
Is
his
it-
armor, he would
Hold on,
be a
hold
lifeless husk.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
The damage he takes, is that
Oh wait,
unchanging?
hold on, I have inspiration.
Inspiration doesn't
No, I
help
have bardic inspiration.
You made your save.
Doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't.
This
do
is
anything.
half
know.
damage. Full damage would have
doesn't-
been 52. You took 26.
This is important.
I know, I'm
Does the
listening.
damage change no matter what?
It
Is the
did-
damage always going to be 26 because he made the save, or
Correct.
is that only specific for him?
He made the save, so it's 26.
I take the damage.
Whoa! Okay.
You take 26 points of necrotic.
The issue is
Let me
that's my
read it.
reaction.
Let me read the thing.
I think it's Cloud Rune.
It is. I just needed to find it. There you go. Pretty straightforward. I can transfer it to anybody.
The problem with that is it hit by an attack roll.
How is a
Is it
spell
not an
attack not an
attack?
attack? Doesn't say melee, doesn't say range, it says any attack.
Attack
Well, it says
usually
attack
requires
roll.
it to hit. This is a save. That's why I'm thinking 1 second.
Okay. Let me know.
Because there wasn't an attack roll. There was a save. There was a damage roll, but there was never an
I'll
attack.
negate the 26 off my health right now, and
Yeah.
I'll wait for your ruling.
Let me read the actual text in the book just so I don't mess it up, because sometimes the text doesn't come through. So give me a
The
second.
That
demon
part-
guide are beckoning Michael in.
The reason I asked if we were in attack action is because I was gonna fucking run out of this fucking room.
No, you're absolutely still in initiative order. Class. You said which one? Which rune? Or sky? Cloud?
Cloud.
Okay. Yeah, hit by an attack roll. There was not an attack roll made. It was a save. So unfortunately, you aren't able to pull that.
Okay.
Sorry, Michael.
You made the save. Hold on, let me see if there's any other thing that I'm just not.
Yeah, if you got
thinking of.
everybody has a reaction. If there's anything you guys can do with a reaction to do
But
something
so
with
you made
damage.
the save.
Save was made.
My reaction is to press F for respect.
Where
Yeah.
did it come from?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
think I have
stuck.
anything.
Right, but from which side? Because if it passes by rots, I could technically try and deflect the missile to reduce the damage, but
It comes from down here.
it came from down there.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I can't.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, Orvex got nothing. All
No,
right.
that was it.
It resolves. That's another one down.
I tried, Solo. I tried to eat it.
No, that was a good call. Yeah.
I couldn't throw it back at him, so I said, fine, I'll fucking take it.
Are magical items activated right now?
Yours are not.
Not yet. Okay.
Are mine or
Yours
still
are not.
Okay, perfect.
You, John, and Pish, John, and Rot items are currently deactivated.
Okay.
Yeah. Where did that put me? That was the first one, I think. Yeah. Okay. So that will now be 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
I
Okay.
think I should come up with a backup character. As much as we drop characters at this rate.
That's all I have. I already got mine ready to go.
That is. Yep.
Strongly
No effect.
suggested.
Roger, I need you to please make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
The fact he's saying please concerns me.
16. All right. Yep, you feel your muscles start to stiffen up. However, given the giant's blood magic rune coursing through you, you flex it off like the Chad you are.
Roger is a Chad.
He is pretty chatty. This will bring us to Rot.
I've obtained Armstrong. I'm not quite. Shit, now I forgot his name. Joke ruined.
Okay. So
Failure.
use half my movement to stand up.
All right.
Yeah, there's really not much I can do here at this point except from GTFO.
The skull.
Skull's still up here.
Okay, skull's still up there. Okay.
I left it at the edge, so
Yeah, you
Where,
don't have to
right-
jump up
right
the alcove.
there?
Yeah, you don't have to jump up the alcove. She left it on the edge. You can just grab it and go.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go over, grab the skull, and just fucking go.
Okay, on the way to it, I need you to make a dexterity save, please.
Okay.
Every pivot of movement will require one, just so you know. So at least
Right.
2 so far.
Normal roll.
You
So
got this,
that'll be an
Rod.
18.
All right, you maintain your footing.
Okay, get
I'm
up
going to
to
remove
here.
these green squares because that was just for discussion, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was wondering what they were for.
It's for the anti-magic, and
and
that's been multiply changing.
bonus action. I am going to Step of the Wind and dash as a bonus action.
Yep. Dexterity
So I
save,
am
please.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the heck out of here at this point.
Mhm.
Dexterity save. Come on, you son of a gun. Please. All right. 19.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Can I drag Michael out?
Oh, gosh. What's your strength?
12.
No.
No.
If you had a 13, you could carry his plate mail, but at a 12, he's too heavy.
Yeah.
Actually, the floor,
That's not
no,
how carry works. That's wearing.
the floor is slick. So no.
And the floor is slick. Hint, nudge, nudge.
Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Yeah. If I can't carry Michael, then the best I can do is just to get the heck out of here and not be a distraction for anyone else. So I got the skull. I'm getting the heck out.
Okay, third point of pivot. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw. We're going to keep you right here for a second.
Okay.
Maybe you can slide on out of the room. You never know.
Okay.
Nice.
Get me the fuck out of here!
And because you are doing a rushed action over the fungus, I need you to make
Oh,
another
come on.
dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Just say you want to try and kill me, man.
I want to try and kill all of you, and you all knew this signing up for it.
16.
You managed to trigger one of them. Oh my gosh.
No way.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
All right.
Evasion.
Yeah, I figured. You take no damage.
I take no damage. Get me the fuck out of here.
The sickly, gooey green ray comes out, and you manage to pivot out of the way as it eats a hole into the wall, as it just barely avoids you. You are free to GTFO, sir.
I have the skull! Get the fuck out!
As you go there, you see the lifeless body of Percival laying on the glass floor above.
It'd be statue, wouldn't I?
No, you were just paralyzed.
Technically. Okay.
You weren't petrified. And then once you
Percival's
died,
down.
it went away.
Damn it, Percival.
Does that end your turn?
Turn.
All right. That leaves 2 d6. 1, 2, oh no, d4. 1, 2 up, 3, 4 down. Roger, wisdom saving throw, please. Roger, do you have anything against being put to sleep?
Yeah, doesn't look, but I would like to act Come on, action. Click it. Oh, I've used Indomitable. Fuck me. Never mind. Roger's taking nighty poo.
Roger falls asleep. You lose your rune.
NyQuil.
Huh?
Michael's
There's
dead.
no Michael
It
here.
said NyQuil.
What do you mean I
okay.
used my rune?
Doesn't your giant rune go away when you're unconscious? You had 6 turns on it.
I'll check. Nothing says it goes away.
Sure.
I'm having very strong dreams.
Have strong dreams and dream of very large women. All right. Yeah. Okay. Roger, sleepy poo. This will bring us to Pish. You see Rot dip out and Roger pass out.
And Michael collapsed.
Michael collapse.
Michael just collapses again.
Oh God.
Okay. Wrong.
Okay. All right. Who would Pistola go for? Roger. She go for Roger. Ugh. She's gonna wake him up.
Roger, you're in your giant form. Were you supposed to be a size? No, you went large in the hall, right?
Yes,
So you couldn't become large. That's right.
correct.
Okay. And Pish's strength is 14.
Yes. I'm just attempting to wake him up.
All right. How do you try and wake him up?
Slap him across the face.
You know, roll to hit at advantage. Unarmed attack. Let's see it.
Well,
Alright.
since he's unconscious, isn't it an auto crit?
If it hits.
Well, that's an auto crit, I thought.
At
No.
advantage, let's see. What don't I get? Because don't I lose armor?
Sorry.
don't get dex.
Rot. Activate your magic items if you haven't.
Yep.
Pish as well.
Yeah, I know I don't get dex. What else do I lose? Do I lose shield?
No, that's still there.
19 misses.
Second attack.
You made him roll. If I only lose dex, that's a miss.
What's your AC?
21.
And what's your dex?
What the fuck?
1.
He's unconscious. How can you miss?
I'm 6'8" and I can't move. Wait,
He's-
why did I
he's
channel
in the-
Rob?
I'll let the
If
second
I'm-
one go through. I will say, Roger.
In frustration, you kick me in the shin.
Yes.
Roger, you're gonna it's an auto crit, 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Rude.
However, you do wake up.
And then I proceed to leave the not rushing, but just taking my careful time to get
I
out.
need Orvex.
It'd be half movement, right?
If you're careful, yes.
Yes. Then I use my feline agility.
Before you
Again,
leave,
like-
dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, one sec. Click this. Nice.
All right. So as you kick Roger and you pivot on your heel to leave, your foot falls out from under you and you slide up against the wall
Damn.
Ugh.
Face first.
and you aggravate the mold.
Yep.
Now I need you to make another dexterity saving throw. How
He's
much
not working.
health do you have?
74.
You're good. Do you want to do it or do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay. Is it half as much on save? Oh no, it's 0. My bad.
Whew.
Yeah, you saved.
Okay, so feline agility.
You're
up.
prone. Okay.
So then I use my feline agility. And I move out carefully.
You made another movement pivot. I need to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you fall again.
That'd be crazy, right?
That would be crazy. You're good.
Okay, yeah. So
Hey, I didn't make the
that's-
room. This is Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, no, fuck him. Yeah, no, that's everything because that's 15.
Screw up, see you in this
Just
stupid ass
walking
room.
carefully.
Okay, you were doing careful, not a rush movement.
Mm-hmm.
We did one
So-
move.
So I did my action, bonus action, and then I'm going to use my action and no bonus action. So my bonus action is going to be second wind
Okay.
for
Nice.
11.
Damn, rip.
And that'll bring us
One.
to Jean.
Feels bad.
Who's
Jean
on top of-
Valjean.
Who's on top of the orb thingy covering it?
Yep.
I am going to take the. It says
John,
knife.
grab my rapier.
It says knife. Okay. That Meepo has, but I guess the closest thing would be a dagger to roll for damage, right?
No, it's a butter knife basically.
Oh, is it?
Because Meepo's a small guy.
It was literally a knife for a scholar's kit.
Yeah.
It was not an actual knife.
It's not an actual. It's like a butter knife.
And if I'm correct, isn't it also partially warped and melted at this? Wasn't?
I think it
didn't
was
something
warped.
happen to
Yeah,
it?
something messed it up.
Oh, because I was gonna try and stab it into the top of the thing to hold the tarp in place.
You can certainly try.
I'd like to.
That's the point of trying.
Wouldn't John
Yeah,
be on the floor?
No, he's
No, I'm-
still on the grab. Oh,
The grappling hook comes
the
out.
grappling hook. What did come out? Yeah, you fell.
Yeah,
Oh.
next with my rapier.
The
Oh,
yeah. So the rapier falls out. The grappling hook falls out. You're on the floor. I need you to roll a
John falls
dexterity
up.
saving throw.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why Fish said grab my rapier.
I forgot
Oh.
it wasn't hooked into it. It was attached to it because of the magnet.
Oh, so I gotta make it. Well, I was on top of it though. I wasn't actually. I wouldn't actually fall though, would I?
Yes, you would.
Oh. All right. So
It is a perfectly smooth round sphere. You have nothing to hold on to, and it is like there was no traction. The only thing you were holding on to was the grappling hook.
And dreams.
Yeah.
Okay. So does that mean my weapon fell too?
No, it's still stuck in there.
I guess it's staying there because I'm falling.
That wasn't attached to the magnetism. That was attached because you shoved it in there.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was my plan. That I had. Darn it! That is a cool plan, man. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna top this thing. I'm gonna take the knife that Meepo gave me and be like, this is a sacrifice for you, Meepo, and stab it in the top of it to make that tarp get stuck in there, just in case we ever had to come back here, so it couldn't unfold again, so we couldn't get all magnetized. You know.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
All right.
You land perfectly fine, take no damage. So you are on the ground. There is a grappling hook and a rapier at your feet.
I will. I can't grab both though, because grappling hook weighs 10, doesn't it? And oh, is that what this is supposed to be? A rapier?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a sword.
I'll grab the rapier.
Right.
And make my way out of here.
Right.
Run their deck save for me moving.
Yep. Every time you pivot positions. Okay, you're fine. So take your first set of movement.
So that's, we'll say here.
Okay.
And then, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Move to this one is 25, so that's a different pivot movement. Deck save again,
5,
right?
10, 15. You're at 20 feet now, but yes, dex save. Okay.
Damn it.
You're good.
And 15, 20.
You're at 20 feet. You have, I don't know how much movement you have. You have 40 feet of movement, then you'd have 20 left.
So that should get me to here.
As you go through pitch, that's 25.
Okay.
You could get there with the movement you have left.
All right.
Unless you take a dash action.
Yeah, I'll take a dash and we're getting the hell out of here.
All right, dexterity saving throw for the final movement pivot. And dexterity saving throw for the rushed action at disadvantage.
Disadvantage control.
Okay. Make it through unscathed. So go ahead and move your next 40 as you are dashing.
I'm not on top of somebody. I mean, yes,
Well,
I am. Okay.
That's why you just, if you're going to make corners, move it one at a time. Don't do the whole thing because you don't know who's there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, that's where you'll end up.
Okay, and that's me.
All right.
Man, like I said, I had that cool plan. I was
2,
gonna be all
3,
like
4, 5.
sitting on top of the orb. I was gonna stab that knife in that Meepo gave me and be all like,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. John, wisdom saving throw, please.
oh man.
As one of the eye stalks from behind you shoots a beam at you.
Screw you, eye stock.
All right, you managed to
No,
keep your
screw
mental
you.
faculty. You're good.
Like- Screw you, buddy.
This will bring us to Orvex, who is still unable to do anything, floating in the air. Roger. You are prone, but not asleep.
Orvex, you could come down.
I wish I could, but I can't do this. If I come down, you'll be the first to know, I promise.
How well do you think you could take that fall, Orvex, as I slowly stand up?
It'll hurt quite a bit.
Would you live?
Well, I don't know. I've never fallen from this high.
How well do I think Orvex could take this fall?
There's a chance you could die.
Okay. We'll cut back for you, Orvex.
Wait, what?
Okay. So I have to take dash as an action, not a bonus.
Correct. As you are not a rogue or monk.
Careful movement is half move. I
Mhm.
just stood up, so I already used half move.
Half of your
Right.
original movement, yes.
Okay. Alright, and I'll do this. I will carefully, which is half movement, right?
Yes.
Move here, which counts as what, 10 feet?
Yes. But I'll need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Careful. Doesn't.
Okay. As you fall prone again and slide up against the wall. Careful is only for going past the fungus. This floor is always going to have a chance for you to slip on any pivot of movement.
So where am I landing?
You're going to slide all the way across to here.
And there's fungus there?
There is.
There's a terribly drawn map. Okay. There's no fungus there. So that's why I'm upset.
There's a little bit of purple right there.
Literally none. But at least it's worth trying. It's all gold and gray.
That's fair. I'll give it to you. There's no fungus. I just
It's
wanted to
all
zap
gold
you.
and gray. So
So
am I
you're prone again. So
Right,
you
well,
can take
I
half
didn't use my
movement.
action. So I have to dash.
No.
Stand up. So I've used 30 feet. And then 10. So it's 40 feet. Alright. So you know what? Wait. No, that doesn't matter. Because this isn't Baldur's Gate. So
Somebody trying to jump in my magic room?
a little bit. 5, 10, 15. There's nothing I can do, so it's useless. Alright. 10. I have to end here.
Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You maintain your footing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Rot. Dexterity saving throw, Rot. as a beam from between you and John, as an eyeball from between you and John come out and says, "Hi, buddy."
Ah.
All right.
Is his name Paul?
Once again, you feel your muscles start to stiffen up. However, you don't have muscles. What are they talking
I
about?
don't have muscles. Yes, what muscles?
So we'll use 1 to, let's see, drop Orvex. What's fall damage? 1d10 or 1d6?
1d6 for 10 feet.
Per 10, yeah. 1d6 per 10.
And if he's a rogue, he might have the ability to negate some of that.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh.
We'll give him a dex save at disadvantage for the height. All right. He takes the full brunt of 13 points of bludgeoning damage as he is now prone on the ground. However, he is not flying midair. So that's good for him. I guess depends on how you look at it. Then we'll do 1, 2. Okay, sure. Why not? And that'll be 1, 2. Oh, I did that too many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pish and John, dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay.
As 2 eye stalks come out, 1 for each of you.
Very nice, Pish.
Yes.
Very nice both of you guys.
Stay alive.
Yeah, no damage on a success. Good job. As you guys see a reddish smoldery ray come out and scorch into the walls next to you as you both very deftly run get yourself out of the way. Let's do that. Roger, Orvex, and Pish lose their magic items for now, which will bring us to Surratt.
Respectfully, I'm going to keep on fucking moving. So, I'm going to go ahead, try and grab a hold of Percival if I can, and try and bring him out of the room.
What's your strength?
12.
Was Percy wearing heavy armor?
Yes, he is. He's chainmail.
Is that heavy armor technically?
Yeah,
Yes.
but it's not slick. So yeah, I'll let you pull him out half speed.
Okay. So I was here.
5, 10, 15, 20.
20. I have 30 left. So that's 15. Which gets me to there. Action. I will dash to just get him out to here at this point. And move over there.
Your base speed is 50.
Yes, it is.
Monk
you can put him
bullshit.
there. Did you say you're moving him there?
I'm moving him there, yeah.
Okay.
And that will be turn. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll use a key point and do freaking patient defense and bonus action dodge.
All right. Top of the round, we're gonna take a quick 5-10 break. Call it maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
At the
sounds good.
latest, be back at 30 after, I guess.
Okay.
But try and make it sooner. Get a drink, use the bathroom. Mute yourself if you're gone. Unmute yourself if you're back. We are still in turn order, but we'll
Probably
return.
about 10 for me because I gotta run and get my food.
Yep.
Oh god. I need some fresh air. Fuck it up. We just lost like half of the fucking party. Shit.
Yeah, when I read this module, this is one of the fights I was looking forward to. I'm like, I want to DM this fight. It's a bitch.
Hey, Rob, if you think about it, when you die, the rest of us live. You living killed the party.
Hey man, don't throw this shit off.
Tell him to get his food.
Just kidding.
All right, we'll be back.
Michael won't be though.
Oh god. I'll be right back.
I feel like I lose all my characters to like nearly uncontrollable circumstances.
It happens in this
Actually,
circle of hell that's considered a tomb.
Bro, to be fair, it's been 2 to these tentacle things, and 1 to a displacer beast or something or other. The jungle.
Kamadon.
Like Meepo got 100 to 0'd. He got insta killed. Like
Yeah.
there was no save.
And then Alwyn got absolutely demolished by Kamadon.
Alwyn got ripped. Like the Commandant was standing on top of him. He had no way to escape it. And then this, I got pulled literally from outside of the room to the orb, used a full power heal, and still died.
That happens.
How much was the overkill?
It was 26, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 points.
Damn.
I took 4 points of fall damage.
Still, damn.
Ice, are you here? Are you back, or is he still going for food? Yep. So Solo, 1 apple is 64 gold.
Jeez.
I looted. I harvested it once. Jeez, hold on. Let me do the math. Actually,
It's like a lot of money for 1 apple.
14 regular apples and 2 star apples. A star apple harvests or sells for 96 gold. I need 10 apples to make 1 more bag of seeds, and I still have the tree.
Yep.
Yep.
That's where you
What game is this?
take a whole plot of those. Palea.
So yes, I am absolutely making a whole plot.
I've meant to try that game. Haven't done it
Yeah.
yet.
Free. Would you like a link? Let me refer you.
Dude, I
Let
have
me refer you.
it in my email because I opted in for the beta. Every time
I played the alpha. Yeah.
Hey KB, did you delete Percival?
I still have them.
Do you want to unassign it and I'll take it over?
Sure.
Okay.
There's some shit on them. Some other people might want for sure.
I'm kind of keeping a graveyard. I'm enjoying
I
it.
just leave campaign.
No, unassign.
dude,
How do I do
I
that?
wanted Michael's
Go
games.
back to the campaign, your campaigns, and then under
Oh, my campaign. Yeah, okay.
view campaign, you can
How do I look at my campaign? I'm looking at my character, or do I go to my campaigns?
you can go to my
need to go to
characters
the
or
campaign
campaign, but yeah,
itself.
campaign itself, you should be able to see a unassign.
Not on the maybe on edit. Hold on.
You've already just thrown your character in there. So.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously. What else
I
am I
did
gonna do?
too.
I don't know. What do I hit from the like all my characters?
Okay, at the very top, collections, you see my character is my campaign.
My campaigns, yeah, okay.
Go to my campaigns, then you're gonna find modular game.
Module game. New campaign.
Yes. Claim you. And then you'll see your character.
And
Oh, no.
unassigned. Gotcha. Confirm.
Excuse me.
Personal is now unassigned.
Perfect. I'll grab him in a second. That way, if you don't pay for D&D Beyond, it won't eat up one of your character slots. And I have unlimited, so I can just claim them.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, do it for it. Yeah, I've got 1 spare slot now.
Yeah, that's
So if you wanna take it.
totally why you're doing it.
No, that's actually is. It's a combination of I'm doing it because 1, in case you want to keep it for later, but 2, also so I can have a graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I also have a list of characters that are dead that I'm keeping track of too. So
Because that's normal, right?
Yeah, honestly, I'm just
Surely you
struggling.
don't have an ulterior motive.
I'm just struggling to think of I think I'm gonna do Druid, but I don't fuck all about Druids. I've never played one before, so I'm like,
Druids
Circle of
are
the Moon or Circle of the Spores. Take
shut
your
up.
pick.
Druids are clerics that can sometimes make zombies.
well, yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from. Is that was our only healer.
You weren't.
As, yeah, well,
You're the biggest
what
healer.
else is doing? Okay, there you go. I'd probably go with another support / healer. So Druid sounds okay, and I've never played a Druid yet. And we're level 10, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so I get some shit right off the bat here. Looking at Circle of Dreams right now.
Remember, so you have 1,000 gold to spend, and either 2 green or 1 blue, at my discretion.
Oh, magic items. Yeah, I got you.
Sorry, 2 uncommon
Honestly.
or 1 rare.
What's our goggles tonight? Uncommon or rare?
I think they're uncommon.
Okay, because if I take a not a character that can't see in the dark, I'll probably go with that and something else.
Yes,
We'll
a
see.
spyglass is 1,000 gold. You already knew this.
That's all he's putting on. It's hard
If
money
only
on.
gold mattered
Spyglass.
right now. If only it even remotely fucking mattered.
It mattered a lot at the beginning of this campaign. It's right
Yeah, all
now.
7 minutes we were in town.
That's weird because I spent 4 sessions.
Bro, I
I'm
only spent
sorry.
one session
Why
in town,
are you seeing Evan on
'cause the other-
Friday?
I wasn't
Did
even
you two
here.
get back
were,
together?
You
How
guys
long
were
did-
using my pack mule.
Oh
How long
yeah,
did we
or-
spend in Port Zaru in Mom
like
and Dad's campaign?
In the live campaign,
Yeah, in Mom and Dad's campaign.
you guys lasted a day or two. In this one, you guys were there for like a week.
That's longer than I thought we were. Not gonna lie.
No, we didn't know it was a thing. Plus, don't you like not have a Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. No, you do you. Hope you have fun and enjoy it.
I'll be
But
back.
hey,
Okay.
what are you talking about? It's 1 minute past. You should have already taken care of it.
I gotta open the door because the door's not working, and my housemate is
Yeah,
calling
go.
me.
Oh, we're still waiting on Ice and I think Rob.
Yeah, we're in on Ice and Rob.
That's not how you spell Dammy.
It's close.
Close enough.
Damn, Jate.
I'm here.
All right, we're still waiting on Ice and Rob. Yeah, make sure you fill in your character sheets.
Get out of
I
our
will.
chat, jerk.
Yeah, fuck off, Park.
Easy owner, he can see everything.
I can't hide it from my. Oh, can I?
I know. You can try.
No, I can't be removed, and I can't hide it. So
Then don't look at it.
What if someone else?
And you can hide it
would have been
actually.
made with it?
Right click it, and then click
Mute
there's
it and
mute
then hide
and
it.
delete.
yeah, mute and then hide.
No, there's no hide.
There is.
There is a hide all muted channels.
There you go.
You can also, if you mute a channel, you can actually. There's something you can do to it because, like, for example, in Sea of Thieves, I'm in this Discord called Requiem. It's like an Alliance server Discord. I've never actually used it, but they constantly send announcements that I fucking hate.
Right?
And I muted it, and
You
it
went to
still
the store
pops up
and got
now.
a cold.
So I just literally there's an option to like
Sounds like you went to the store and got
hide
an
it
X.
or something, or like
You right click on the Discord channel and you change how you want the messages to appear. So you can like make events not appear, suppress highlights, suppress all role mentions, suppress everyone that hears, suppress all messages, or only at mentions, or nothing at all.
no, there's a little bit of way to make the chat not visible to you too, but
Yeah, it's once you hide it, you right click it and under notification
Oh
settings,
yeah,
just nothing.
yeah. I can hide all muted channels and I can not see it. All right, I'll leave you guys be. I'll leave you to your own private channel.
that's kind of the point of the Players Tavern.
That wasn't the point.
And what was the point of the Players Tavern?
Discussion.
Away from the DM.
That was never stated in the creation of the Players Tavern.
Not in this one.
Not in this one. The other one in Rob's.
This one was made after Rob's, was it not? So I
it
thought
was.
it was like, oh, that's a good idea.
No,
so we're
it-
gonna bring it over here. So I
it
just
was
assumed it was the
made-
same.
Yep, you
When we had
assumed
to
it was not
discuss what
correct.
we were gonna do, it was one of the rooms. I forget which one, and that's why we got this thing made. Let's see, how far back can I go?
Some rules don't apply? Okay. Well, all I can do is wish best of luck to you. And I hope it turns out the way you want it to.
me trying to find out the size of portals.
But hey, if you ever need anyone to
it
talk to,
literally started for
I'm
this
here
room.
always. Court doesn't really get on Discord much, but you
It
can always
started on
try.
August. Actually, what it was another room before it though.
All right, I guess we can keep. No, I mean Ice is next, but I guess we can go. Because yeah, Ice is super late. So
Yeah,
so yeah, we will start with Pish.
Carefully, I'll move 15 feet. And
Oh yeah, no, I
damn it,
completely
John's in the way.
understand. I completely understand zombie life
Alright,
getting
I'll
in the
use
way.
my action to dodge.
Okay.
Actually, should I risk it or not? Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take my action to dash, and I'll slowly move over, and then, without slowly doing it, I'll cross across using 10 feet of movement.
So you took a dash hack. You took a dash.
Yeah, I used double movement to reach John, and then I used normal movement to cross.
All right, make a dex save, please. All right, as you are crossing over John, you accidentally trip on one of the mosses, angering the eyeball. So it's either gonna hit you or John.
Yep.
I'm gonna let you do it.
Alright.
You tell me which one's you, which one's John.
John's number 1, I'm number 2.
All right. Roll it.
I missed an L. Damn it.
Ooh,
There you
John's one. Looks like Pish didn't want to take the L. That's why she missed the L.
go.
Yeah, John will have to make a strength save. Too bad he's still not here. All right, now we just have to wait on him. Because I really don't want to be the one to kill him.
Oh, are my magical items back up again?
Yes.
Or not? Okay.
Only Rogers and Orvex's are off right now.
Because that would have been a 14 otherwise, if that changes anything.
It does not.
Okie dokie.
So that makes you re-add and attune to your magic items.
Unless you're dead.
Yep. All right, we can take some of this time. Anybody who has their dead character, their new one, if you want to send me your images. I don't know if I have it already.
Yeah.
You like
I'm not even
forever and a half
close.
ago.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that
even
doesn't
close
mean
to
I
any
did
character.
it.
I don't think I actually sent. Maybe I did. Hold on.
No, I do have yours, Solo. Of course I have yours.
I'll say I'm pretty sure I'm a good
Yeah.
walnut. I make the token for you.
Yeah, I have yours.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. I have to go back and find it.
I'm not going to be paying attention to Discord, so if somebody can tell me when John gets here or Ice gets here, if he doesn't call his name out,
Okay.
as I take care of this stuff.
Wait, or did I not make you a token in this
No,
case?
you
Or so
did. I
can
got
make-
it. I got it.
It's weird because I don't have it saved, so I don't actually have my own token apparently.
Lol.
I have all the images for it. I just
Just-
don't.
Do you have night vision? Do you have dark vision?
No.
I need to make the token action. I think about it. Whoops.
Oh, fun fact, I randomly had Sir Rot on my death list.
Mm-hmm.
And you technically killed him and then unkilled him. So
Yeah, I think that's why I put him on my death list.
Death list.
I have a death
you
list.
did die and then undied. So
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if KB or Hectic, you guys have the picture you're gonna use.
Do
Oh,
you,
I'm
want
not
me
even sure what class I'm
do you
taking
want me to
yet.
just send you the picture, or do you want me to actually make the token?
If you want to make the token, you can. It's whatever. I'm still waiting on Ice. I don't
Okay.
know what's taking him so long.
Since Wilson's taking a while,
I'm gonna be.
I'll
I'll
send you
be.
a
I'm gonna
picture.
be a while. I'll let you know when I'm ready to go park.
Yeah, no, you're good.
There you go. Well, when it gets there.
me looking at my saved randomly generated characters. Hey, look, it's Bannon.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
No, seriously, I have a randomly generated character. It's a goblin sorcerer spy of the divine soul named Vannon.
That's funny.
Nice.
I also have Tragitiliputacacus, who's a
Bless you.
basil bug tiefling sorcerer.
It's like he kissed his mother with that mouth.
Right? Like, all right.
Someone say shit in Spanish.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's like yeah, possibly.
What else is in here? Harry's OGR. Oh, we got a Furbolg monk. Yeah. He's a monk with low constitution. That seems great. Yes, he's a 224-year-old Furbolg monk who wears flamboyant or outlandish clothes, but is also constitution sickly and pale. But he sings like a fucking angel.
Hectic, did you make Pizza Cutter?
What?
Did you make Pizza Cutter?
No, I didn't.
He looks like a pizza cutter.
He does, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He looks like a blade of the tribes. What?
Nope.
But when I do, I will use that same picture. So now that you give me an idea, thank you.
It
Does, doesn't it?
the first thing I see is Pizza Cutter when I see that picture. So
That's good.
That's
the pizza
good.
cutter?
Hey,
Don't
you're
worry about it.
back.
Ice is
Yeah.
back.
Wow.
Hey,
Told you,
there
I
he
had
is.
to go get my food.
Yeah. But, okay, so
You
go ahead
run
and
the
make
whole way
a
to the store?
string. Right.
No, but I mean, it's still a bit of a drive to the other side of the island.
Go ahead and make a string saving throw, please.
Me?
Yes,
Oh,
you.
okay. Why a strength saving throw?
Because an
Because I fucked you over.
eyeball that Fish tripped over is looking at you. All right, you succeed. I don't think there's any ill effects.
I don't get why it's strength, but sure.
Because it's something that requires a strength save.
Hmm.
No effect. All right. So does that end you, Pish?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'll deal with that later. Which will bring us to John's turn.
Which we're obviously still trying to get the hell out of this area. So I'll move through Pish. That's 10. Okay. So 15, 20, 25, Is this locked now?
It is locked.
How the hell do we? I guess this way. Where's everybody going to get the hell out of here?
You saw them go down through that door straight ahead of you.
Oh, all right,
I would
think
say
I'm-
go out the balcony and up the rope.
all right. I think I'm out of movement now. Unless I dash, I'm gonna. So we'll go all the way down here. That'll land me here.
Dexterity
this
saving
way.
throw, please.
Okay.
All right. As you fail and you trip on the fungus, sprouting up one of the tentacly eye stalks. Constitution save, please.
Damn it.
That is a failure. How much HP do you have left?
86.
Oh, you're good. That's right. Rogues don't take damage. What am I talking about?
I'm
You're
taking
gonna,
damage right now.
so you're gonna take 46 points of necrotic damage
Fuck me.
as a smoky black ray comes out and starts to drain your life force.
And I yelp in pain.
Rot, you see John coming down there, and he's starting to look very similar to you, except with a little bit more skin. Will that end your turn, John?
Yeah, I'm out of movement now because I
1,
can't
2,
get.
3, 4, 5.
I want enough to get anywhere.
This will be on Roger. Roger, if you would please make a strength saving throw.
He's really pissed off these eye stalks.
Hold on.
All right, I guess this will bring us to Orvex.
The rules say it. I guess I have to follow it.
I guess. Yeah, he's gonna get up using half his movement. He is. Roger, do you want me to try and take one of these bodies with us, or are we leaving?
You should just get out of here, Orvex.
Don't have to tell me twice, as you were gonna leave me anyway. But okay. And he's gonna go out, make a dex save.
You were in the air, and I don't have wings.
What's the first one on my screen? Nope, that's the nat 1. Orvex slides into the fungus.
God damn, Orvex.
Fucking
Come on.
Orvex, man.
Dead. He's
Come
dead.
Falls
He's
prone.
dead.
Or a rogue, you're not
Oh.
really that dexterous.
Okay, so he falls prone. Prone doesn't care about dex saves, right?
Nope, you're fine. You can roll out.
Straight dex save. Okay. Let's make sure it's a dex. That is the
Passes.
dex. Straight dex. 14 is the first one on my screen. Fails.
Damn it, Orvex.
You finally get to do it.
I do.
Do it.
How do you want to do
Part.
this, Fark?
How do you want to do it? Yeah, how do you want to do this
Who
part?
wants to roll the damage?
I want to.
Oh,
Roll 10d8, please.
how do you want to do this part?
I'll say it.
39.
39. He has 9 hit points.
Ooh.
Is this an attack roll?
It is.
Damn it.
You see as Orvex slides, trips over himself on the super slick floor, and he slides into the wall. He nudges some of the moss as he lifts his head up, and he is face to face with one of the eye stalks, unblinking directly at his forehead. As a red glow starts to emanate from the eye stalk, Orvex looks to you, Roger, and says, "Well, this was fun." As the red beam comes out and disintegrates Orvex in front of you.
Orvex! I call out.
You guys hear the loud, guttural, primal yell of Roger scream out Orvex's name echo through the chamber. That can be heard echo through the giant room that with the floating wooden platforms that Rod and John are in. And the echo chamber comes back as you hear Roger's voice a few more times, calling out for Orvex. As
No,
Orvex
not Orvex.
is no more.
That was cathartic for you, wasn't it, Part?
Finally,
I can feel it. The release.
the dude shouldn't have made it in the temple. He's level 3.
We did our best.
Yep,
Why-
we
Why
just
don't
killed
you just let
Orvex.
this man level up?
Yeah, why didn't you level him with us?
He's an old man.
Why don't you let this man level with us? You monster. That's the answer. You're just a monster.
Basically.
As
He
you
doesn't care.
see his bow, his rapier, or his crossbow, his rapier, or no, his short sword, and the magical armor that you guys gave him fall to the ground, as everything else is just a pile of dust.
There you go. Forever memorized.
I closed Orvex's tab.
Never
He
opened
is
it up
being
again.
For the final time.
added to the death counter.
Hey.
There he is.
Can we ask you a favor that Astarak actually turns out to be Orvex and he takes Orvex's form properly at the end?
I would love that.
Listen, all I'm saying is I'm doing this module by the book. That's all I'm gonna say.
You could give us a proper tribute.
Um,
I knew
Roger.
it.
At least now the Flaming Legion or whatever they are won't hate us.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh wait, what am I talking? I'm
Roger,
dead.
you're
They can't
up.
hate me anymore.
Yep, I look down to the mirror, finished. Just shit. I grab Michael's foot, spread my legs, and slide it down towards the hallway.
Acceptable. Thunk. And we'll see. Yeah, one of the beams hits him.
Okay.
No effect that you can tell.
You hear ow.
I'm here.
So if I were to do, so I just have to do careful action at the fungi.
Yes. There is no effect on the floor.
Okay, so the goal is to get into the hallway. Careful action, I guess, now over Michael's corpse, which is order movement. Well, he's an object. So is it rough terrain anymore? I forget. Plus, he's a small object.
It is
Because I use my action, so I got to figure out how much movement I have.
yeah,
to
it's
use
gonna
to-
be uneven terrain.
So just okay. So that's what I'm asking. Is it quarter movement?
If you're moving carefully, yeah, it'll be quarter over
Okay.
Michael's body. Sorry.
So this would be 5. That's 25. That's 30. Okay. So I will try that. So 5. Roll dex.
Roll dex.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm within 10 feet of Michael. The placebo effect takes in. I make my save. Okay. So that's 30.
Yep.
With all that being said.
Yep. Oh, you're good.
Action used, movement used. I don't. Bonus action prep. So end of.
Yeah, it's actually what Michael did. He just slid.
I know, right?
Percival did that too.
Well, he was still alive.
Did what?
But he was
That's
unalive
true.
soon after.
Percival was alive when he slid. And then he was
Technically.
disappeared. I'm sorry, Roger, are you still thinking?
No, I said that's end of turn.
I'm sorry, I missed that. End of your turn. We now have 4 targets. 4 targets.
I think we need 4
Oh wait,
victims.
hold on.
Yep.
No, it's fine.
Sure?
I think you meant 4 victims part.
Fine.
All right. Rot. Wisdom saving throw, please. Rot.
Rob.
My man has died again.
Rob, we good? I don't know if you're
He
muted
did
or
lose connection earlier, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he lost connection again.
maybe. All right. Hopefully Rob comes back. I'm gonna be messing with some stuff on another screen. I had a feeling Orvex would die in this fight. Like, pretty good feeling.
The moment he walked into a room, sealed his fate.
The moment somebody touched a skeleton, sealed his fate.
Nah. The moment he walked into the room, I'm not doing it.
The moment said we shouldn't go to the snake door. Roger still stands by his decision. Michael not doffing his armor was a good.
I don't. I didn't. The second I got pulled, I said, "Yep, I knew I should have taken it off." But I got rushed, and I trusted Roger because Roger said, "Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll be okay."
Well, two people decided to rush into the room.
I mean, we waited for a plan. No one said
Like
anything.
always.
Hey, yeah. We waited. And
We
waited.
waited.
We did wait.
Rob's
He was
back.
there.
Didn't I hear Rob?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes.
Wisdom
he's back.
saving throw, please.
Okay.
As one of the tentacles pops out from that moss between you and next to John.
Wonderful. Oh boy.
All right. You and that moss are best friends
Okay.
as you are charmed. Unless you have anything against being charmed.
Not until my turn.
Fair enough. I don't even know where I was at. Was that one? That was the end of Roger's turn? Yes, that was the end of Roger's turn. 5, 10, 15. You know, just because I haven't. Let's do it. Roger, a 14 doesn't hit, I'm assuming.
Correct.
Okay. As you are leaving the room, you feel or you hear the snap of a giant mouth behind you, just barely missing you as you exit the door.
I turn around as a reaction. Visually, do I see anything there?
You know what? Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Can I throw in the fact that I have alert or observant? I have observant and not roll at disadvantage. What'd you say? Perception check?
Yes.
Not at disadvantage?
Don't even matter.
Oh, it matters.
But you do hear echoing in the chamber, "What ugly, imperfect creatures you are." And then
Was that clearly in common?
Oh, that's a good point. What languages do you speak? I forgot about that.
I speak.
Not you, Roger.
Oh,
There they are. Common, Elvish, and Giant.
All right, no. You just hear these guttural sounds of creepy creatures echoing in the room. And then what is obviously a laugh that is fading. With your perception, you would know that it was right up next to you, whatever it was, this sound, and it is fading back to the back of the room. That'll bring us to Rot. Rot, what are you doing?
Rob died again. Sag.
Very sad.
So, yeah, there's really not much I can do. So I will go ahead and first of all, stillness of mind. Use my action to no longer be charmed.
All right. Yeah, the moss should die.
Kind of nice to just turn off Jigglypuff's song, isn't it?
So no longer charmed. And we're gonna move over here. And yeah, that will be my turn.
All right. End of your turn. Roger. Strength save, please.
Mm-hmm. Strength.
Yes, please.
That's not the roll, but what did it roll?
Yeah.
You understand.
Oh, you did disadvantage, but it's advantage?
Yes.
Okay, you're good. Fish.
Alright, let's get the frick out of here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, not bonus action, damn it. Action dash. I'm not a rogue.
Yet.
Carefully making, yeah, I'm carefully making my way these 15 feet. So that's
Okay.
it.
End of your turn. John, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. You're good. One of the beams from the moss directly beneath you goes wide. What are you doing, John?
Well, that's the way out over here, yes?
That's one of them. Yep. You are back in the long room with the floating wooden platforms that has a narrow tunnel about 10, 15 feet off up the wall.
That's the way everyone's going to get out, yes?
I don't know. You tell me.
So yes, judging by the fact that Rot's over here and he's dragging Percival and that. Let's see here. So it's double movement to move through him to get on the line. And then that would put me. So how much movement would it move me to get like through him into here? Would it be 20? No. It's 10 to move through him. Is there anything special? Well, you'll tell me when I cross it. Anyway, I'm crossing. So I'm going through him and I'm getting on the line to get across. What do you...
What line?
Isn't there a rope here?
There is no rope here.
Oh my god. We're so...
We're stuck here, guys.
It appears the rope that you left has been removed.
Cool.
We'll have more rope.
I don't think I have any more rope in my inventory. Let me look.
Check Percival then.
Oh, I do have some rope left. Lucky me.
Hand it to me. I can get over to the passageway.
All right, here you go. That's my action.
All right.
That's me.
Handing him the rope.
Yep.
Roger.
Picking him up's an action.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be moving at any negative rate of speed?
Yes, you're half movement.
Yeah. I'm going to pick up Michael, I guess.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15. Can't use movement action. That thing. That thing. Come on. Go. All right. So I can't dash. Very pleasant to see absolutely nobody. I see Pish. All right, I'll end my turn.
End of your turn. That'll be on Rot. Dexterity saving throw, please, Rot.
Okay.
Okay. John, you start to hand the rope over to Rot, and Rot says, "Hand it to me, and I'll make it over there as soon as I can."
Okay.
As then he stops moving. You are restrained, sir.
Okay.
Oh.
He holds his hand out for the rope, holding it, and you expect him to turn around and prepare the jump, but he is still standing there holding the rope, staring at you. If he had a life in his face, it would be there. But right now, it looks like he is a statue.
Creepy stare.
Or at least maybe slowly stopping. Okay. Yeah, that'll bring us to Rot. Hey, Rot.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, dexterity saving throw, please. Now, you're restrained. Restrained doesn't affect dex, does it? Or does it?
It does.
So you
It
have
does.
disadvantage on dex. So I need one more, please. As Rot is holding the rope, his bones
Hold
start
on, I had patient defense. I should have had advantage on that dexterity saving throw.
on. That's the dodge action. That's
Yes.
not a save.
Dodge action is an advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Really?
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
That's one of
I
those
remember-
things that don't happen.
Yeah, I remember you reacted the same thing last time.
Mhm.
That's one of those things that I just don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Which one? The first one?
The first one and technically the second, but yeah. Forgot I had that up.
Okay.
I have patient defense up.
So
I know I get
be-
the key point for it.
I'll give it to you on this one. Well, you'll make that save.
Okay.
It's either that or I have you roll at advantage again. I know you want to take the guaranteed. I'm thinking.
I do.
Because technically all three of those rolls are invalid. Or the nat 1 is valid. The other two are technically invalid. Because you weren't restrained. Roll at advantage. I need a new roll.
I need a new roll to roll with advantage or just roll again.
Roll
and
at
take the
advantage,
higher out of the
please.
two? Okay.
I'll do a clean slate. You're fine.
24.
It looked like that Rot was just stopping dead in his tracks, but it turns out he was just staring past you, shakes it out. Oh, right, escape.
Right, yes, escape.
Rot, it is your turn.
Sorry,
You were
very
almost
tired.
there.
I
No,
am
you're good.
very tired. I apologize.
You were almost a
so,
statue.
Yeah, I am going to go ahead and carefully move over to here. So I have some movement. And because of the fact that I have my unarmored movement, I am able to move across walls. So
Real quick,
I'm going
as you
to
get over there,
jump.
one of the eye stalks is going to poke out. I need a con
I
save.
did say I was carefully moving. I did say I was carefully moving.
I know, things have changed.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Park's just on a murder spree tonight.
I can read the line to you if you want, but Constitution save, please.
Natural 20, get me the fuck out of here.
Okay. Yep. You are looking
fucking
you
hell.
are looking out for these things and you dodge it quite deftly.
Yeah, so taking the rope, running across the wall into the gap, and I am just going to move up, carefully step in, and just hook it under my arm and just lean.
I need you to make a strength save, please.
Oh my god.
So many saves.
I love this level.
Just Let me fucking go, man. Shit. 23.
Again, you're prepared. You're ready for it. Another eye stalk comes out as you make it into that hallway, shoots right over your shoulder as you turn, veer away from it.
Okay.
You have the rope.
I have the rope.
All right.
I'm gonna lever down and make sure get a full on squat, keep it right under my arm, and just hold on tight. Pull my full weight into it.
That didn't come out anywhere near how I wanted it to. Let me trash that. Oh, we'll go ahead and do one of these numbers. There we go. Get that rope showing back up. That'll bring us to Pish.
Alright, so 15 feet of movement, carefully moving. Does Percival have any magical items that can quickly be taken off him?
Your spell storage and that staff.
Yes, but as you make it to the bottom of the staircase, one of the
I
eyes.
said I was moving carefully.
Yes, you did. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, what? Okay, fair enough.
It don't matter no more.
As
Fuck!
I told Rot, things change.
Things have changed, yeah.
All right, you are really good friends with that mold.
Alright.
You are charmed, sir. Well, madam. Yeah, Percival. Yeah, you probably, you know the items that he had on him. I don't think he kept anything secret for the most part.
I would take all magical items that can quickly be taken off him.
Okay, quickly is,
So
let's
like
see.
the ring and the staff.
He's a
His
big dwarf.
fingers-
I don't
yeah, his
know.
fingers are chubby.
Well, a ring
He's
is
a
a
real
ring.
chubby.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Alright.
Yeah,
21.
you get the Ring of Spellstoring and you get the Staff of the Python. You had 2 Cure Wounds and a Fireball still?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
2
I
level
thought-
1
I thought-
cure wounds and 1
Fireball.
level 3 fireball.
Yeah, level 3 Fireball, 2 level 1 Cure Wounds.
I like that. I like a lot.
Sit on that fireball forever.
Yep.
Waiting for a time to use it. Well, at least we'll stay alive.
All right, so I will remove them from his inventory. Deleted and deleted. End of your turn. Fish.
Yes. Because that is my action.
Can he do this? He can, right? 1 second. All right. John, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move across the rope that Mr. Rot put.
Okay, Rot didn't tie it to anything, so there is a rope dangling off the edge.
He didn't.
No,
How far is the jump?
it's about 5 feet.
I'm gonna jump to the other side.
All right, acrobatics, please.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a fail. You fall. Have to remember how deep this place is. I think it's 40 feet from here.
I think I'm dead.
Wouldn't be surprised.
60 feet. My apologies.
Nope, I
I'm-
went not.
6d6, and you're a rogue.
6d6.
And I'm dead.
26 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm not dead.
Was you just at like 86? I was gonna say, like, I thought you were pretty good.
You are
That stock killed half my health.
you are now 60 feet down. I'm going to use this in reverse because I can't do negative, and you are prone
Cool.
at the bottom of this room.
I used my movement, so
You didn't use all your movement,
I guess I'll use the rest of it to stand up,
so you have to stand up.
look up, and go
Ow.
fuck. And that'll be me. Roger's turn.
I'm trying to see if there's a way up. 1 second.
Then you say there were like little holes on the walls and stuff.
Yes.
Or was that on
I'm
the
seeing it. Yeah, no, there is. I'm just seeing if there's like a ladder or something. I don't think so. I just haven't read this room in a while, so. I thought I remember seeing it say that somewhere, but now I'm not finding it, so no. All right, that'll bring us to Roger. You are no longer prone, but you are still negative 60 feet. Okay. Go over to Roger.
Well, I have to take, so I'll take the dash action.
Oh, your magic items return to you.
Shoot.
Real quick, as you are going down the hallway, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, Roger. All right. Beam comes out. You're too fast for it as it goes wide.
They say you're faster than bullets.
Mr. Anderson.
I miss that guy.
Technically, I was quoting Watchmen, but it's beside the point. Matrix definitely. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm still taking what's his face, by the way.
Oh, you're taking Michael?
Yeah, that's why I only move 30 feet. That's the end of turn.
All right. Rot. You feel
Yes.
a slight tug on the rope as it goes slack real quick, and then a loud thud and a scream from the other side of the tunnel.
Okay.
Sounds like John missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna carefully make my way around. Do my best to avoid the moss. Okay. So he's 60 feet down, correct?
60 feet from the balcony, 80 feet from you, 75 feet from you.
Okay. And the rope is dangling to the ground at this point?
No. From you, it's about 25 feet from the ground because it's a 50-foot rope, and he's about
Right.
75 feet from you. So.
Okay. Yeah, so Rot is going to I don't think that would be able to take anyone's weight, so that's a bad idea. You know what? Is there moss down there where John is?
Not that you can see, no.
Okay. In that case, I'm still holding the rope. I'm gonna go ahead and fuck it. I'm gonna jump on down.
How far do you negate falls?
50 points of damage.
Okay.
Why would you come down
So,
here?
You're good.
because it's away from the moss.
Yeah, you see Rot hand surf slide his way down the wall and lands right next to you with no issue.
Show
You
off.
all right?
No.
Where's the
Very well.
rope? Did you take it with you?
I'm taking it with me.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. As you are both now 60 feet down from the balcony.
And did that use all of my movement or?
I mean, falling's weird.
He technically
it
didn't
is.
move exactly. He just kind of was in one place, just changed height.
Technically, you only moved 20 feet.
Okay. does that count as 20 feet?
Yeah, no, I mean you
Okay.
slid down 75, but you moved 20 feet to get down 75. So
Okay. I'm gonna quickly open chest piece, take out my own rope, and I'm gonna start attaching both of them together.
all right, sleight of hand, please.
Yep. No longer in the eye stalk's way, so hopefully make this work. 21.
All right, looks pretty solid. That end your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna look at John. Hold on to this end. And I'll give him one end, and I'll look up towards the balcony, and I will wait until I'm ready to get up there.
Sure.
But that would be my turn.
All right, Fish.
Okay, does Percy have any rope on him?
Percy, Dursey, Turkey. Let's see. He has. Oh. Give me an investigation.
Right. This is the wrong tab. Investigation. That's insight. That's investigation. 16.
Not that you see, no.
Darn it. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it.
Huh?
Yes, he does.
Grab yonder
Wait.
rope.
What did you do? No, he
Oh.
doesn't.
Oh,
He kept the
Bad.
item, but 0 quantity. I'm removing that.
that's a roller coaster.
Yeah. No.
All right. Well, shit. All right. I'm taking the dodge action in this corner. That's all I got.
All right. John.
Well, I'm gonna see that Rot's here, and I'm say like, why did you come down here?
Well, clearly, you need a way back up, and I don't think you can walk up walls.
No. Can you?
Precisely. Yes.
Handy. Okay. So
Yes,
what do we
indeed.
do? Hold onto the rope when you walk up?
Yes.
Okay. And I will. Let me see here. So I'm gonna take the rope and not just hold it. I'm gonna like kind of wrap my arm around it like twice, if that makes sense. Kind of making it like tight around me. That way I've got like more on it gripped.
Yep.
And I'm gonna hold and wait for Mr. Rot to start walking.
All right. What you got, Roger?
Did any eye stalks in here seem active?
Currently? I don't know what you mean by active. There are eye stalks in here, yes.
Well, seeing as I've spent almost a week now here, I definitely know the difference between an agitated eye stalk and a just what the fuck are you doing here eye stalk and a I'm gonna take my afternoon nap eye stalk. So are there any that seem to be agitated, aroused?
They all seem to be agitated now.
Okay. Do they seem curious agitated or I'm gonna fuck you up agitated?
They seem like somebody just hit the beehive.
Okay.
Somebody pissed off the nest, and they are all on high alert.
All right,
Which is
I'll
definitely
continue.
different than when you came in to this room. Not just now. I'm talking about originally.
I
Anyway,
understand.
yeah,
I'll continue to here. Taking the dash action with Michael.
All right. First of all, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. All right. When you get to, you can't move further than this. You feel your world slow down as you are now slowed.
Is it from a stalking?
Yeah, one of these stalks over here, as soon as you got close to it, looked right at you and struck you square in the chest.
Okay.
So yeah, I would let you get to the door, but your movement's half, so you couldn't actually get that far.
That's fine.
That'll end your turn. You can only take an action or a bonus action, not both. You can't take a reaction, and yeah, your movement speed's half. Rot, you are up.
Okay.
How's it going,
I'm
Marty? As
going
you see, I
to
have killed half the group.
get a run up.
Orvex is finally dead.
start making
This
my
is a
way
good
up
day.
the wall. I have normal movement speed of 50, but I will go ahead and use a key point. Step of the Wind, dash is bonus action.
Okay.
So I can get up to here. And I'm going to tie the rope onto the banister.
Okay.
And just look at Pish. If you see Roger, tell him to get down the rope. Get away from these damn moss. And after I've tied the rope, I'm going to jump back down. Because monk shit.
Yeah, monk shit.
All right.
Monk shit. Do I tie the rope easily enough, or
Yeah, easily
do you
enough.
need me to roll here?
No,
Okay.
no, easily enough. It's tied to the edge, dangling over the banister.
Jump back down, get over to here, and that will be my turn.
All right, Pish, you saw all this transpire. You saw a skeleton freaking
Yeah.
gopher, prairie
Yeah.
dog, tie a rope, jump back over.
Yeah, I'm like, bloody skeletons. Roger, let's go. Rock wants us to jump down. Well, take the rope down. And I'm gonna grab Percy's body and toss it over.
Good
Without,
thing I stepped out the way.
yeah.
I'm
Drop it right there.
Bitch,
I'm
get out the way.
gonna
Oh.
need a strength check for that.
Alright. Clang!
As
Right,
Percy's
and
lifeless body goes over the edge.
Oh,
I descend the rope.
Beautiful.
Athletics check.
Shit. Nice.
You're good.
I fireman that shit.
Yeah.
At what point is this considered disrespectful?
Immediately after, like
Okay.
we are past disrespectful at this point.
Okay.
We are.
All right, John.
Yeah, at that point, that's degrading, by the way, not disrespectful. So
Yeah, you saw Rot run up the wall, tie the rope, jump back down. Then you saw Percival's body fly over the edge, and Pish not far behind. You're all
Why-
down here.
why bring his body down here if we're gonna get out?
You know, it gives us a chance to look at his body while we wait for Roger, okay?
So what? You
why
want
would we want to look at it?
I say,
He may have something we need to get out of this hellhole.
like what?
I don't fucking know. That's why he brought the body.
Yeah. All right. There's none of the stocks down here. Yes.
Not that I can see.
All right. We'll take a minute. First, if you want to search through the body, be my guest. I need a breather, and I kind of lean back back against the wall, and kind of look up above me too, just to make sure I don't see one of those little buggers peer over the edge.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
And that's me.
All right, Roger. You're at half movement. Action or bonus, not both. If you keep carrying Michael, you're at quarter movement.
Quarter. Dash. Bring me to there. Is that correct?
What's your total movement? Normally?
30.
So half is, and then doubled
15?
is 15. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Is it an action to close the door as I pass?
Yeah, that would be a use item. Especially if you were carrying Michael. If you didn't have Michael, I'd say no.
I mean, I could argue I have Michael over my shoulder, even in his plate, but and a fireman carry, but that's beside.
I'm gonna go with the slow and say no.
It's fine. That's why
I would have. Yeah, you made a good point.
And I said no.
But yeah,
I gave it to you. But if you're gonna use Michael, I can argue the Michael.
yeah, it was a good point. It was a good point. But
Use
if
the
you weren't
slow.
slowed, yeah,
Keep with the magic.
I gotta keep with my handicaps. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you're already handicapped enough right now.
That'll. Can I? Everyone's off the ledge, aren't they?
Yeah. You see with your perception, you do see a rope dangling off this section of the balcony.
Mm.
And you hear them talking. Like John was just saying stuff. So they're down there.
I just call out down there. Is everyone okay down there?
Hurry up and get down here.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Rot.
I can hear Rogers up there.
Yeah. He is not very quiet. He's making noises.
He is purposely trying to be heard.
Hey, I need to do this. Hold on. Is Rot in his right mind right now? Yes, he is. Okay.
Oh, by the way, would I have had a save for the charm?
So
Oh, that's a good point. First off, Pish, no. But Roger, yes. Roger, I need you to make another deck save, please.
Thanks, Dan.
All right.
Amazing.
So Rot. Yeah, we're doing this. Rot is going to hear that Roger's up there. And he's gonna run up. Use another key point. To get up here, I have 40 feet of movement left, and it's half movement if you're assisting someone.
As you get up to the top of the balcony there, Rot, I need you to make a strength save, please.
Okay. Come on, you son of a gun. Hey.
11.
Yep.
As one of the eye stalks comes up and beams you, you are lifted into the air and flung out over this way, levitating in the air.
Okay. Yeah, not much I can do at that point, so shit. All right. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay.
Turn.
Fish.
Outside.
Yeah, you can see that Rot ran up and immediately got flung off the balcony, and I was just kind of hovering there.
That's what you get for dealing with my friends, and then I'm gonna check over Percival's body again, see if there's anything important of magical quantity I missed.
Yeah, I mean, there's a greater healing potion.
I'll grab that.
This man's playing Tarkov. He's looting corpses.
Check his butt for a
Oh,
GPU.
I'll
You're
grab his
loot-
backpack because I need one.
You're
This
looking
is like diamonds and diamond dust.
Well, he's looking for magic. But those technically aren't magic. The only magic he
No.
knows about is the healing potions.
Yeah, I would also grab his backpack because I need one. Because mine burnt in the acid.
So his backpacks have stuff in it. I guess he has
Right.
one backpack. So I guess if you take his backpack, yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
I'm
be your
taking
whole
it.
turn.
Yep, I'm doing that.
So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. 4 bags of diamond dust, 100 gold each.
Oh, whoa. Oh, God, that's a lot of... Okay,
Are you writing this down or adding it?
yeah, one sec. I'll write it down and then I'll add it.
Yeah. Standard and then standard gear: blanket, incense, candle, censure, herbalism kit, ink, pen, mason tools, 10 sheets of paper, a reliquary, tinderbox, handful of torches, holy vestments, and water skin. Yeah, those were all in his backpack.
Alright.
All right, John.
Okay.
You see the cat lady rummaging through Percival's body.
Let her do that. I'm gonna move to Mr. So 5, 50. I can walk under these things, right?
Yeah, they're just floating.
Okay. Already. Are we exploring?
He is flying in the air 60 feet above your head.
Never mind.
Like I said twice, he was flung from the balcony and is hovering there in midair.
Oh, fun. I'll wait to catch him.
All right, you're going to hold your action and see if you can catch him.
Yeah.
Okay. Roger. You saw Rot jump up there and then get flung. Just flung off the balcony somewhere. You never heard a thud. Like, you never heard him land.
Did I see if anything attacked him?
One of the eyeballs beamed him, and he just went flying off the balcony.
At the base of the stairs here?
Yep. Yep.
So I'm still slowed, right?
Yep. And your rune is gone by now.
Yes.
All right. So, as you get to the base of the stairs, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. All right, you're good. You bring in Michael with you?
I am.
Okay. Anything else?
I look at Rod. Rod, are you good if you fall?
Everything will be A-okay.
Okay. Well, I have Michael's. I have Michael, but I'll meet you guys down there, I guess.
That ends your turn. Another deck save, please. Because I assume you action dashed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We will start before the start of Rot's turn. He is dropped. So 60 feet down. I don't even know why I roll this. You're fine, you jerk.
Yep. Even if you roll max, it's not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not gonna take
36.
any damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So drop down right next to John. See, completely fine.
Dammy, how did you jump off a ship in mid sail and run to shore as a monk? Just monk.
Just monk shit.
Just monk shit.
I didn't.
I can see Roger on the edge of the balcony.
Yeah, and you heard him call down. We'll see you there in a minute. I mean, you saw him there when he was
It's like
talking
called
to you.
down. It's like he was above.
You guys
me.
are at eye level. Yeah.
Yeah. I am spent. So yeah. Not much I can really do at this point. I don't need to be getting in his way if I go back up there, so I'll stay where I'm at right now.
All right.
Turn.
Fish.
Does he have what weapon did he have? Percy, I mean.
I assumed you meant Percy. A battle axe.
All right, I'll grab the battle axe.
And a mace.
I'll grab them both.
All right. Add a battle axe and a mace, and that'll be your turn.
Okay.
And John?
Realizing now that I don't need him to catch him because he's,
Mm-hmm.
apparently got feather fall. Uh,
It's actually better than feather. Oh no, is it a reaction? Yeah, it is a reaction. All right, it's about equal. If feather fall's better.
I guess I'll just watch over this way in this direction because, like I said, we don't know what's at the bottom of this thing. And Percival seems very busy with, Percival seems very busy with, turning, Percival into a nice little loot collection. And Rock climbed up and fell back down, so something wants us to stay down here. And I'm waiting for Roger to come down to us.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, because I can't hide because this is the middle of nothing.
I mean, it's pretty dark down there. Nobody has any light. You can hide if you want.
All right, I'll move to the wall and I'll hide to give you a stealth check.
Sure.
There's no light down here?
No, there's no light down there.
Oh, okay.
Everything we see is black and white if we have dark
I can
vision.
fix that. I can fix that.
All right, Roger.
Am I in front of the rope?
Yeah.
I have Michael over my shoulder in a more comfortable position. Sorry, shoulders. Yoke style. Okay, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to belay.
All four of your shoulders. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You you lift them up and then manage to swing your legs over. And you know what? Give me an athletics. Let's see if you stay on the rope. You should be fine. Fine. You go to bring yourself down there with Michael in tow.
He may unceremoniously fall at the
With a little thunk. If you're doing anything else,
I just kind of survey the scene, see how people look. Obviously, beat.
Fish is looting
Not
Percy.
many of
John
us.
is trying to hide. And
Because John's also very hurt.
Rod is over off there. Go ahead, give me another deck save, please. All right, you feel your speed come back to you. Rod. We'll stay out of turn order for now, as there is nothing down here.
I will open up the breastplate, bring out the drift globe, and I will cast light from it and have it float right around here.
I will basically loot Michael.
Right around where? I'm sorry.
Right around here. It's gonna just float maybe like 10 feet in the air.
There you go. You should be. I think that's yours.
Yes, thank you. And I'm just gonna drop
So let
at
me
this point.
keep that.
So what's the little thing next to my person?
It means that we're down 60 feet.
There's a wing with the number 6 on it, letting me know you guys are down 60 feet.
Gotcha.
Anyone else that needs to be retrieved up there?
It's William, but I can forget about William for now. We need to think about ourselves.
Orvex is just dust. He has some items, his gear, but he is his dust.
I do apologize for your loss. No, I'm not familiar with any of your companions, so I do apologize.
It's nothing to apologize for. It's this place takes.
And she's taking a heavy toll today.
Rod, you have the skull.
I do. Yes.
Let me see
Pass it
that
over.
thing. I want to see
Yeah.
why these things got so mad when we were going after it.
From what
Yeah,
Roger said,
it over.
it should be like the one that you probably have somewhere in that backpack of yours.
I'll toss the skull over to Roger.
And I'm still just on Michael, going through his stuff. I'm muttering to myself and just talking angrily under my breath. As you approach, I
So,
just kind of look up, barely notice, and just kind of nod my head towards John. John has the skulls.
so
Keep the gear together. Don't split the gear. Keep the gear together.
just a mild question. Speaking of William, have any of you seen Yaka?
No. That's a fair point. He was in that back room. I didn't see him. Or should have.
None of you
It
have,
is
and that gets Roger's attention. None of you have Yaka.
no. It is mildly interesting and curious that William was one of his favorites, and yet he did not remain with him. So the question would be, where exactly is the golden skull now?
Probably terrorizing the tentacles. That's why they're in a riled up state.
Unless the skull that we have now come into possession was also something that riled them up.
That's a
this is-
possibility,
I
yes.
Pish,
would think that,
Mhm.
yes.
as you are rummaging through Percival's stuff and you grab onto the staff, green smoke billows from the staff and starts to coil around you like a serpent. A sibilant voice whispers in your ear, "Let me help you. I promise to be good."
Fuck.
Hi.
Damn it. I was not expecting that. Alright.
You find yourself in a dark room with a single spotlight in it, and in front of you, it appears to be. One second. Sorry, I got a question. 1 second.
Yeah.
Anyway, a large coiled serpent that has spikes and feathers coming from its head.
Who are you?
Moa. You knew this.
Not really. I'm not the educated type.
Huh. Well, I am one of the gods that was over the land that was slain by the Lich. Let me help you.
What can you give me?
Guidance, assistance. You just have to accept me and let me in.
What is your intention?
Freedom. Vengeance.
At the sign of her saying vengeance, Pistola extends her hand. Then come. Together we shall avenge our brethren.
Do you accept?
I do.
At that I do, the coiled serpent strikes out, not to attack, but to coil itself around your arm, around your body, and into your ear. You don't feel it. It just happens. I'm going to give you the card.
Okay.
Your flaw is you must always speak the truth. Let me find Moa. There we go. Edit out of Michael's and into Pish. Save changes. Your power is that you can use an action to turn invisible,
Yo,
which
that's so
Michael
amazing.
never used.
Oh, you wasted the potential of that. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh no, Michael had it. And then it was given to That's right, it was given to Percival. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. The effect ends if you attack. It's normal invisibility. Effect ends if you attack, cast a spell, force a saving throw, or deal damage. But as an action, you can turn invisible. But
You know what's
remember,
funny?
you must always speak the truth.
The funny thing is, my character, her flaw is that she has a tell that reveals when she's lying, and now she must always tell the truth. I love it.
All right. Do you remember what we were talking about?
I actually wrote it down this time.
All right.
I came prepared.
Perfect. I'm going to switch you over.
Yep.
All right.
There
Alright,
was
as
intelligence,
the-
there was malice, there was ferocity, and above all, there was concealment.
So, do you think it's following us?
As the green smoke
It's-
dissipates, and it coalesces and absorbs into Pishtola's mouth, ears, eyes, and nose. You guys hear Pishtola talking to herself?
Who are you? I'm not really the educated type. What can you give me? What is your intention? Then come, together we shall avenge our brethren. I do.
Then you come back to it, and you see yourself once again standing over the lifeless body of Percival next to your companion John, in the presence of Roger and Rot discussing over Michael's body.
Welcome to the Diggity Club.
Fish, was that Moa?
Indeed, it was Moa.
I'm sorry, who's Moa?
Oh,
One of the 9 tricksters.
you are
She is
Fish. You know exactly that it's what the staff does. You know how to activate it, and you know about the other thing and how to do it.
Okay.
So,
Rod.
another-
She is a trickster god. She is a Jakuli, a large, vibrantly colored snake.
Mo is a he.
You said it was a she. Alright. And he very much believes in truth. My original intent, I promised him I would rescue him, but Ublaka overpowered him. And Ublaka still resides inside.
So, all of us are currently carrying one of the gods.
Are
It
you?
would seem so.
I believe I am.
Let's see. I, of course, have Ublaka. A Jin resides within John. Fish now has Moa. Hold on, I typed that wrong because I'm tired. Alright, there we go. Wongo, we still believe resides in your mace, John.
Yeah.
And Rot, you do have Unk, the flail snail.
I believe so, yes.
All right,
May
and
not be heavily educated, but I definitely will make sure the trickster gods are recorded appropriately.
I will say at that we're gonna cut it here, unless there's something somebody wants to take care of real quick. I
No,
think this is a good place to stop.
Yeah.
I know it's a little early, but
I have one question. When they're looting me, do they have like time to loot? Like they can look at stuff, or no?
if they so intend to, yeah.
Okay. So no.
Yeah,
think it
I'm
would be
completely
wise.
looting Michael, but if I feel comfortable and not rushed, I'm gonna examine things, yes.
Then yeah, he's got
Give
plenty
him
of time so
reverence
far.
and respect for sure.
Yeah, we'll say.
Okay.
I mean, however much long you want to take here for now. Why is there something that you want to point out to Roger?
It's just gonna be a cool little detail that not really anyone knew if he gets a good enough perception to find it.
Hey, Roger, you want to roll me perception to find it?
Who took my backpack?
That was
got it?
Fish.
No fucking clue.
Oh,
No.
fucking nothing. Didn't even know. Yeah.
I'm a little distraught.
Yeah.
Could I see this technically? given that I'm standing over him.
See what? Yeah, I mean, if
Whatever
you're,
thing. I'm standing over Roger as he's doing this.
I
Keeping
mean,
it
I
close
guess
by.
if you're examining him,
So you're like
Sure.
looking over his shoulder.
Yeah, 21.
Hey, there it is.
I gave you a harder skill check.
Yeah.
Roger being up close with it only had a 12. I gave you a 16 over your shoulder looking, not really like being able to see in depth. You can see there's like something like on the inside of one of the gauntlets that's pulled off of Michael.
Might want to check his hands. There's something under there. I'll go ahead and have Drift Globe just float over, give them
Alright,
some
I'll...
lights.
So you're illuminating Michael's hands?
I'm just illuminating
Seems to be
Michael
so,
personal
yes.
at this point. Yeah.
There's nothing on his hands. I assume you took off the gauntlets, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm trying to,
you're going
but...
through your stuff, taking off your armor.
Alright, so, yes. Whatever Sir Rot just noticed, I direct my gaze towards that area now with the magical light.
Perception at
So-
advantage.
Okay.
Do it.
Working on
Do
it.
it now.
There you go. Get wrecked.
Okay. So
What was my DC? Ass.
with advantage and light, it was down to a 10. So
Okay.
it was easy at that point, which had light because they're metal gauntlets, so they're kind of going to be pretty bright. You notice on the inside there is like very roughly etched inside, like on the wrist part of the gauntlets, is the word Gorko.
In common, or I can
Yeah.
read it.
It's in common.
It says Gorgo.
Gorko.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Gorko. Gorko. I think is
Yeah.
how it was.
You don't even know.
I off the top of my head, I'm not thinking I spelled Dio. But then trying to think about the spelling directly, I was like, wait, I don't know if that's actually right. Like, I know it subconsciously, not actively. Yeah.
Gorko.
Is anyone proficient in history?
Uh,
Anyone alive?
Nope.
currently?
not on this character, no.
Yes, anyone alive.
It's gonna be a no.
Fair enough. All right, it'll remain lost.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
John, did you get my rapier for me?
I did.
Thank you so much.
Solo or Park? Do either of you want to tell me a list of his stuff?
Yeah.
Like you can DM.
I
it.
think I have to let it Prac do it because I think now that he has my character, I don't think I have access to it.
Yes. Yeah. Do you want me? I guess. I mean, do you want a screenshot? Or do you want me to tell you it?
Whichever is easier for you.
I mean, it's easier for me.
If it's a
to tell.
screenshot, I'll do it tomorrow. If you tell it to me, I'll type it now.
I'll-
Doesn't matter.
I'll screeny.
Alright, I'll take care of that tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks guys. This was a rough one. We all
Really?
we all
You don't
knew
say.
it was coming at some point, something like this. Right? I wasn't the only one that knew it was coming.
It's gonna be bad. I don't know it's gonna be that
I
bad.
mean,
Yeah, I think it's been that bad. Yeah.
we knew it was gonna be rough. We knew it was
Yeah.
gonna be a tough fight. We didn't know that we'd be basically hammered and magnetized to a ball in the center of the room. We thought we were
Yeah.
going to be fighting a beholder.
It wasn't a wall, it was
technically-
a sphere.
But technically, we did kind of fight a beholder based on how many freaking eye stalks that fucking.
It's like
blocked.
there wasn't an obvious behold
No, it
it
wasn't
was
the
an
obvious
orb.
beholder
with
It was
some
an
fun
orb.
guys.
with some beholder fungi.
hmm
Yeah, that shit sucked. I hate that those lips are.
God.
Like,
Man, once we finish this, I would really want to know what that room is. Once we finish,
It's so good.
I want to know
It's so good.
bad.
damn sleep spell.
I will say, I think if Rots didn't have evasion, he'd be gone.
Oh, you
Oh, yeah.
100% be gone. That
Oh,
or
yeah,
that
absolutely.
I fell in your direction. Also saved me.
Yeah. I was sitting on 23.
Whoo-wee.
I was
Yeah.
doing fine till a moment ago when I got hit with the one, which took half of my health, and then this fall
Yeah.
You were
really.
finally
God,
grabbing
I
it,
got
his head
fucking
to kick it.
petrified and I was dead my first turn.
Yeah, I feel you there, KP.
Oh no, I gotta
you,
move.
KP.
I know. I actually I got a turn, and then
Mhm.
before my next turn,
I
I got
know.
petrified.
I did get one turn or two. I get 1 or 2 turns. I can't remember.
I think the only reason why we
You
got
had,
out
I
of there is
gave, I had a
because-
couple turns of playing as you. I had tried a couple things, none of it really worked, and then yeah, this
Oh, I was talking about as me.
yeah.
I had
the
like
only-
1 turn before I
the
fell
only
asleep, and then everything went to shit.
Man, I just remember that William was carrying the freaking belt. Oh, well.
I've been on Reddit for the past 3 hours.
Nice.
Been able to do anything.
So yeah, I'll be talking with the 3 of you throughout the week.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll
I-
stats sometime
I get
coming
my
up here.
brother. Woo.
Mhm.
Nail down what subclass I want, and then I'll get a hold of you and roll my stats.
Yep, no worries. The next one's the 22nd. I shouldn't have any issues. I have a lot of on calls and other stuff going on this week, or this until the end of the month, I should say. But D&D should be fine. If there's anything that comes up, I'll let you know ahead of time. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it only gets harder from here. Hope you guys are enjoying. I hope you guys, honestly, I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. I know it's rough to lose characters, but you guys didn't really. If Roger dies, that's a big deal.
Characters is fine.
It happens.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, losing
Like,
characters is
I don't-
normal.
I don't have an issue losing characters because of my dumb mistakes or like choices I made. Like, I guess in this case, the choice I made was to trust Roger.
Yep.
So I guess it's my choice. But most of my characters, I feel like I've had no saving. Like, as soon as like one action was made, whether I could have saved it or not, I'm just instantly dead.
Yeah,
Which I'll have you know, you still would be taking off your armor.
I would have taken off my armor.
At this exact moment, you'd still be taking off your armor.
3 episodes later.
Okay, I would have rather taken off my armor. I was about to.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. You would still be in the process of it. So would you have stopped midway, hearing all of us screaming, dying,
We would have
dealing with
waited
shit?
before we
would've
did
waited,
it.
yes.
That's
the
what
only-
I'm. They were already doing
They
stuff.
were
Was
in
already
there,
happening.
standing there, waiting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat.
We
I'm
did
gonna end it here.
Standing in the
We
middle.
would-
Thank you all. Hope you enjoyed
Rob
it. We'll be
went
back
said,
on
"Hey,
in 2
are
weeks
we
for this.
still doing this?"
The next game
You
should
guys
be
were-
on
you guys were
Wednesday.
consistently impatient, asking and
yeah.
saying, "Let's
See
do
you guys
this."
Wednesday.
And you guys were getting there.
Check it out.
I was
Till next
definitely-
time. Peace out. Love you guys.
I was getting